You're goddamn right.
We did it. Thank you, Soul. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad we were able to get her on this stream. I didn't think we would be able to. We got so much done. We finished the DLC, right? We beat the super boss all in one night. Oh, I love it. Oh, and we got a weapon for Lune. Sick. I don't play her, but I'm curious what that is. Hours of pain and it's over. You know what the most diabolical thing is? She's not the only super boss. And I can't wait to upload my clip for those of you who didn't catch that moment live of my reaction to this. All right, check this out. I pretty much started crying and I walked away out of frame. You guys are going to love the clip when I put it in the Discord. Because my worst nightmare from the base game, and we're definitely not doing this before you ask, no. He's back. And now he's called a Divergent Star. Look at how long his attacks are. Ah, good old Simon. I see you're still as dickish as ever. I mean, if I spend enough time, I'll beat him, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm just glad we beat Clea Unleashed. It's such a unique fight. It's such a cool, unique fight. I love it. It was such a brilliant fight. The fact that it was like a pure parry check, and parrying is my favorite mechanic in these kind of games. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, Simon's just built different. Simon's built different. He's definitely not natty, I'll tell you that much. This man is not natty. Negative. Oh, listen to his music, though. Oh, yeah. This is still the build-up to the best part. This is all just the preamble. This is all the prelude. Yeah, we'll pay respects to his music at least. Keep it going. Dude, the bass is so good. I'm waiting for the drop. Not that drop, you asshat.
Take your shot.
That's the part they sang at the Game Awards. Na, 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 na. It's still going. Chill the fuck out. How much can you murder us, asshole? Like, fucking stay in that stupid ass canvas, alright? Professional rage baiter. He wants us to fight him so you can, like, free him. I'm not going to. I'm not going to take the bait. Yeah, this is the Game Awards song. As if they use it in this game. Yeah, I love that song, dude. It's shared by two bosses. That's like Simon and then the one of the bosses in the main story, which I don't want to say too much because I know Teo's still playing through the game. I like that the stuff that we've kind of broadcasted tonight, it's obviously like very endgamey. It can be spoilery, but there's still a lot of stuff that you won't pick up on, right? If you're still playing through the game. There's still a lot of stuff you won't pick up on. Like, I want to say Teo is still in the clear, right? Even though he's seeing us playing all this stuff. Yeah, Kill still has no idea what the heck is going on in this game. That's a good thing. That is a great thing. Because I know, yeah, Teo here is playing through the game for the first time. And there were a couple other people tuning in who were interested. And I'm happy that this stuff that we've been doing, even though it's very endgamey, post-gamey, it's still very spoiler-free for the most part. You've wish-listed it for eventually. Yeah, I mean, this is my fourth favorite game. That's That's all I could really say. If you ask me, it'll never not be something that I highly, 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 highly recommend. Oh, it's so good, dude. I think, honestly, chat, I'm kind of good when it comes to everything we've done with the DLC. I think that's a good stopping point for the DLC content. I'm not going to end stream. I'm glad we still have around 2 to 3 hours max left with the stream tonight, because I've been meaning to look into something. So I, in this game, got, as some of you know, 52 out of 55 achievements, right? And this is back when I was trying to 100% the game, when I played it for the first time in like April or May. And I thought I was like locked out of getting the rest because, you know, I thought I botched a quest. But it turns out I might not have, so I want to give this another run through and see if I can get the remainder of the achievements. That would be amazing, because I was under the impression I got to restart the game, do this quest line again, then I messed up. But I did a bit of digging, and it turns out I might be able to get these 3 remaining trophies. You're playing E33 later today at 2:30 on stream? Okay, hell yes. I'm going to do my best to tune in. Hopefully I'm not sleeping. Because tonight is my long-awaited Saturday stream where I'm like, okay, next day, Sunday, I'm going to sleep the whole day. I'm going to go to sleep. I literally, okay, I've never been hungover. I don't drink, right? But there have been days where, on my stream days where, you know, I just go full send and I'm like, I'm going to sleep in the entirety of the next day. I go to bed, and this is like the worst in winter, especially when we have fewer hours of daylight. I go to bed when it's dark out, right? At like 6 in the morning or whatever. And then I'll wake up and it's still dark outside. And sometimes I won't remember going to sleep or what happened before because it's still dark out. I'm like, wait, no, this is early morning. Looking at my phone, 6. This is 6 in the morning, right? What? And this one evening, I woke up and I realized, no, literally 6 in the fucking evening. And I forgot I had a stream schedule that day too. So I only had an hour to get to the stream. It was crazy. I couldn't remember anything that happened the night before. Literally, it took me about like 20 to 30 minutes to like piece together where I was and what was happening. It was scary. I felt like, I was like, okay, hangovers make sense now, because, you know, as someone who doesn't drink and someone who's never gotten hungover, I'm like, dude, hangovers seem really dumb. Like, how is this shit even possible? You're just gonna forget everything that happened the night before to really remember some things. I literally felt like I had amnesia. Yeah, donkey's amnesia. 103 minutes and 55 achievements. Something's not adding up. I've never been drunk enough to forget anything. Yeah, I mean, hangovers are really interesting to me. I'm like, dude, just straight up amnesia. But bro, like I straight up could not remember anything. It was scary. I go to bed at 5 and wake up at 11 a.m. or 1 p.m. Good on you, man. That's good. Yeah, 1 p.m. is a good time to wake up. That's at least 7 hours. It's good. For me, dude, like 9 hours is not enough sometimes. It's really bad to oversleep and undersleep. Obviously, you need like the optimal amount. I have a bad habit of oversleeping. Hey, have a great night, Soul. Thank you for being here, man. Keep on keeping on. The man to meet the soul. Amnesia. Is that what you call a hangover? Over here, a hangover is just when you wake up after drinking, feeling rough, headachy. That might honestly be what it is as well. I think that's at the very least, that at the very least constitutes a hangover, I think. I think the main reason I view a hangover as just straight up amnesia is because of the Hangover movies. Which I love those films. It's going to be a secret boss montage? Oh, you're not going to sleep yet? Oh, my bad. Wait, did I read that wrong? Addy gonna sleep good tonight. Oh, my bad, bro. I read that as Addy gonna sleep good night. My bad. Sweet. I don't know if I'm gonna make a montage out of it. Yeah, we did a little watch party of my old boss montages from a while ago, like 2 years ago. As you guys know, I love Max Dude, and I'm actually working on a compilation right now for like end of year clips, kind of like Max and Yo video games, because I'm very inspired. I made a boss rage style video on Minerva from Crisis Core, and it took me so long to edit that video. I'm like, okay, this is the last time I'm doing this. So nowadays I'm just like, hey, you know what? You got the clip. Really, at the end of the day, people just want to see the highlight where you beat the boss, the clip, the triumphant moment. Best of Fatty again 2025. Indeed, we're doing it. We're doing it for the first time in the channel's history. We are doing a highlights compilation, the best moments of the year. Oh yeah, I definitely read it wrong. I started feeling better though. Been taking multivitamins. That's great, dude. Got some of that energy drink powder and some probiotics. And finally, after years with the doctors, just monitoring everything, I actually feel somewhat human for the first time in forever. That's amazing to hear, man. Yeah, my friend Jacob is going through something similar where he just feels really fatigued all the time and not at his best. He's been going to doctors and stuff. And I feel for you guys, man, who go through that. Not knowing what the hell is going on and trying to understand what it is that you have to tackle to be able to feel just normal. And it's got to drive you crazy when it's like, you know, you look things up on the internet, for example, and people are saying, oh, you know, you're probably feeling this way because you're just depressed, or, you know, you slept this long and not that long. Like, no, there's something going on. All right, we got to get to the bottom of it. And then here in Canada, like, I'm learning about the drawbacks of the healthcare system, even though it's free for us and whatnot, between the wait list, between going to the doctors and them saying, oh, there's nothing really wrong, go see this other guy, or we're just going to send you home. And your problem could turn out to be something as serious as, you know, heart failure. And they'll just be like, oh, you know, not a big deal. Everything seems normal. Everything checks out. But like, no, dude, you don't understand. Things are not normal. All right. And yeah, I've been seeing that a lot through my friend Jacob. It sucks. It's unfortunate. So I feel for a lot of you guys who got to go through that. And yeah, I'm happy whenever you guys are able to get some semblance of answers. So, you know, with your situation you're talking about, you finally feel normal. That's amazing, man. I did the same thing too for the Minerva boss fight. Oh, really? Yeah, I think you were mentioning that on one of your streams I was watching. That you did we were talking about that Crisis Core boss on, I think it was your Sonic stream a little while ago. That's awesome, dude. I gotta check that out. And I still, dude, Soul, I still need to watch your... Did you upload it yet on YouTube, Soul? Your RE9 analysis? You did one for Jesse last year? Nice. Normally don't do one for myself. Hey, who knows? Maybe one day that could change. Free healthcare ain't all it's cracked up to be. Yeah. As a general rule of thumb for anything in life, if anything ever seems too good to be true, it's probably because it is. It's probably because it is. Just figured I'd try some random stuff and see if it makes a difference, and it seems to have. That's good, dude. Yeah. Definitely take care of your health, you guys. Yeah, I'm one to talk. I don't take enough care of it at all. I'm really bad. I mean, shit. We're like pulling 10, 11 hour brain rot video game sessions on my streams, right? That should be, you know, proof enough that I'm not on top of that. But yeah, no, despite that, though, it's still an important reminder. You know, we only got one body. We only got one shot at this thing. Best to, you know, take the best of care we can of it. My heart is failing. Sir, please go wait like everyone else in the waiting room. Yeah, like, it's so redonkulous, man. Seriously. Ari, did I put the link to it in the Discord? Amazing. Maybe one day, who knows, trying to get better at editing videos. Yeah, it's a fun journey too. Little by little, you pick up new techniques, and for me, the big thing when it comes to getting better at editing is finding new ways to optimize your workflow, making things more efficient. Those are the big things. Because I'm someone, and I've talked about this in the past, I take forever to do things. Historically, I have taken forever to get things done. I've always come last in things. I take forever. I'm a slow learner. So for me, one of the big things I focus on with editing is, okay, how can I get this one thing done without feeling like I'm taking 10 hours on it when I should be taking like 10 minutes on it? You know? And then from there, you continue to pick up on other cool things, and you know, and I mean, there's so much stuff on YouTube as well. 11 to 12 hour streams of Addy talking to himself while playing video games. Hey, They're saying this like it's a meme. It wasn't. It was pretty much reality a couple of years ago on a consistent basis. Yeah, like the early days of me streaming were nothing but that. Or like the early years rather. I mean, shit, I would say even up until like 2024, early 2025, there would still be a ton of streams where, you know, there would never be a guarantee of people showing up. There would be a lot of streams where there would be nobody for like 9 to 10 hours. And maybe like 1 or 2 messages in all that time. So I've just become a professional yapper. Professional idiot talking to a wall. Which honestly, strive to be that. Strive to be that. If you're getting into streaming, you know, if you're just starting out, or if you're a small streamer, you know, you don't have a lot of people in the chat, just become a yapologist, right? It's the best thing you can do. And now this past year, it's like, it's crazy, man. And seriously, I can't thank you guys enough for everything. I know I say that a ton, but it's because I can't stress it enough. But this year has dramatically shot things up for me on the channel. Like every stream now, there are at least, you know, 2 or 3 people that I see in the chat, just continually from beginning to end, hanging out, being amazing. You know, this is the first year in all 6 years that I feel like I have a genuine, you know, community of people. So anyways, I don't want to go on a tangent here. We have these you know, sappy talks about this stuff a whole bunch, I feel like. Since you gave up on YouTube content last year, I just post my edited highlight videos for Jesse or other streamers. Yeah, I noticed
because
that.
Because it's what you deserve.
Hey, thank you, Kill. You as well, brother. Or other streamers on my old main channel that is dead. No, but that's cool, dude. And I remember I was playing Silent Hill and you were talking about that, how you edit for a lot of homies in the community. That's pretty sweet. Random question, Addy, but did you ever play the first Dragon's Dogma? I have not played Dragon's Dogma. It's like Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, Skyrim, Breath of the Wild, Lord of the Rings, a bunch of things. So Breath of the Rings, Rim, Hunter Souls. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was a game that got a sequel last year, right? Yeah, I saw a little bit of gameplay of that. I watched a couple streams of it. It definitely was one of those that seemed a little more interesting for me to watch than to play myself. There was something about it that just made me go, I'm okay sitting this one out. I think my brother played a bit of it, but I watched a ton of Noir in our community play through that. Made some videos on it. And some of the big streamers like, you know, Maximilian. Got burned out of YouTube because he did 4 edited videos per week. That took 6 hours to edit per video while I was in school at the time. Soon enough, I got burned out and now I got a dead channel with almost 2K subs. I feel you, man. It's very, very time consuming. YouTube can take up a lot of time. If you want to do it as professionally as you are able, it takes up so much time and it can lead to burnout very quickly. I absolutely feel you. I've been burned out multiple times with content, been stressed out multiple times by content, and just spread myself too thin with content. Like the one biggest thing I could say to anybody who wants to make content is do whatever you can to not spread yourself thin. The moment you start going, okay, there's this one thing I want to make, but maybe I can also make this other thing. And maybe on top of it, I'll make this thing and then that thing and then this thing. And you just keep adding things on top. It's fun to, you know, be that creatively charged and to want to do so many things. But man, you will spread yourself thin really fast and just burn yourself out like crazy. And that's the last thing you want to do. Because then you just suck the fun out of it and then you just get paralysis and you don't want to do anything. It's the worst. So I feel you, man. When it starts to get like, you know, overloading or overwhelming, that's when it's like time to be real and go, is this really something I can dedicate this much time to? And for me, it took me so long, man. I made so many compromises in my life for like off stream, for YouTube and Twitch stuff, some of which weren't healthy and didn't work out too well, that I, looking back, wish hadn't made in a way. Because it took me a long time to kind of be honest with myself about how, like, because I would make videos that I would edit a ton. If you see my old reviews on YouTube and if you see my, like, I used to do edited Let's Plays and stuff. if you scroll through my channel, I used to put in a lot of editing. I used to do a ton of editing. It's like nothing crazy over the top special or impressive or anything like that, but it is stuff that took up way, way more time than the stuff I put out today. Like, and it took me a long time to come to the decision that, okay, it's probably best for myself if I step away from, you know, crazy editing and going to just recording a video, getting it up on the channel, and let that be it. Not being, you know, so obsessed with trying to make the best video I could make if realistically it's not a video that people are interested in watching. That's the other big thing, man. You have to be honest with yourself. Like, you're making these videos, and it's great and all, you know, if you feel good about it, because I felt great about it. If I could live in a world where I didn't have to worry about anything else, right, and I could just make the kinds of videos I used to, which were really fun, high octane, lots of editing, I would do it in a heartbeat, because for myself, I love doing that, but it would take away so much time from other things. And then it gets to the point where you have to be like, listen, at the end of the day, we're making content on a platform for people to consume. If no one's going to consume this content, if no one's interested in the way you're making this content, are you sure it's a wise use of your time to be making the content like this? And it took me a long time to be like, no, it's not. And I've accepted that now. Nowadays, I just make videos not worrying so much about like, do they live up to the best I can do, the best I can edit? You know, if like, is my channel going to look really impressive to people who find it later down the line? Is it going to look appealing? I don't care anymore at this point. I just make videos that at the very least make me feel like, hey, I wanted to say something about this game, this topic, or wanted to do this idea, and I've done it. That's it. All right. I'm not going to add too much icing on the cake of the video. I think it's important to get to a point where something you make is good enough, and you like 100%. This is what I'm trying to say, and you put it out there. Otherwise, you could spend forever constantly tweaking and tweaking, and never releases stuff. Yeah, and for me, it's like I would tweak and tweak and tweak, and then release it. But then I would get into a point where it's like, okay, I've done this now, because the way my brain works is if I start something or if I start an idea, I need to continue that idea because it needs to fit a pattern, you know? So my reviews, for example, okay, I streamed through this game, now I made a review, and I started this back in 2021. Now I'm going to stream this other game. That means I have to do a review. Like, I have this compulsive need to keep doing something I've done before in a certain pattern, like stream game, review game, stream game, review game, you know? And so I would always be like, I'd always try to make the videos the way I would make them, and better than I'd made them before. I'd keep trying to improve the videos. And now I'm just like, you know what? Just fucking take the Charlie approach. Just take the Moist Critical approach. There's too much stuff going on in my life. I've burnt myself out of making content the way I used to. And you know what? We had a good run. The content is still there. It's still there for me to look back on for posterity and be happy with how I was able to approach it and make it. And we did it. At least we did it, you know? Because you'll never know what happens unless you try, you know? So nowadays with the videos, it's just me sitting here like yapping into the camera, and if it gets 1 view, whatever, 20 views, whatever, that's fine. I just, like you said about your podcast, I want to get things out that I want to get out about things that I love. That's really it for me at this point. I just want to have fun, which that's always been the case. Also, sorry, I've been yapping like crazy. Let me catch up here. Mainly just to relearn how to edit good and learn new tricks on Adobe. Yeah, no, for sure. I use Premiere Pro. And I think I saw, yeah, so Soul uses DaVinci. Nice. I've never used that one. DaVinci or, Sony Vegas. I think that's the other one. For me, the appeal of content over streaming was having something out there perpetually. So there's at least some contribution to the world that's hopefully there when I'm gone, as minor as a contribution is. Completely feel you on that, man. I think our goals are one-to-one with content. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the same thing as what you're saying, but I ultimately want to make content for posterity. I just want to make content that is there, that shows a record of who I was, of what I loved, and a big part of my identity, until the heat death of the universe. I want some record of me existing in the way I love existing, to be on the interweebs, to be somewhere, just anywhere, you know. And I'm hyper fixated with that. Like, I don't just upload my streams to YouTube, like my second channel. I've got them recorded. Like, I've got, dude, I'll show you. It's literally right here. I have a box of I have this like box right here of drives from over the years that have all my VODs and videos I've ever made. And yes, I know they're eventually going to stop working too, but at least they're in a bunch of places, you know, for as long as they can be. Yeah, I existed, I had these opinions, and if we share these opinions, it validates us both, kind of thing. Exactly. 100%, man. Like, I don't care if, you know, nobody's there to see what I have to say about stuff, but I kind of envision the future. Like, I want to be, you know, 60 years old someday and be like, you know what, I like looking back. I'm a very nostalgic person. I like looking back on things and reminiscing on good times and what have you. I want to just reminisce one day. You know, like, I don't go back and watch my VODs these days or anything like that. It's like a one and done thing for the most part, but I just know, and I've kind of already started doing it. There'll be days I randomly pull up like old VODs of mine. You know, like the other day I was rewatching some of my Stranger of Paradise stuff. And it's interesting because it's interesting watching who you were as a person if you have videos from before. It's really cool because I was really different, but at the same time I was not. But my point is, I love looking back on things and reminiscing, seeing what I was doing at the time. It's like getting a glimpse into a little time capsule. So it's cool. I got my VODs in a 1 terabyte SD card and hard drive. Good shit, man. Yeah, that's what I highly recommend. Just save your stuff on a drive, right? Because you never know when these platforms are going to decide to nuke your content. And that kind of thing. So just save all the stuff on drives, like physically, if you can. Yeah, look back at the times when you were younger. When I was young and not old and gray, which I'm about to be in a couple days. Yes, I got the hair dye, and I tried it out for Old Snake for MGS4. Did a little test run today, and I'm very iffy on it. I'm very iffy on it, but we're definitely gonna give it a run through. I actually did get hair dye, yeah, temporary hair dye. And earlier today I gave it a test run. I even put some in my beard. And surprisingly, it makes the beard a little bit gray too. Hype for old daddy. But dude, it makes my hair so fucking wiry. My hair becomes so stiff and wiry because it's basically wax. And so yeah, that's gonna like damage the shit out of my hair. So I don't know, like I'll probably just do it for the one stream. I'm gonna be old and gray, and I don't know if it'll pick it up that well because it's more like a highlight. It's not super gray like fox gray, fox white. It'll look like my hair will still look black, but it'll be a grayish. It'll kind of be like salt and pepper almost. Stiff and wiry is on brand for old. Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Possibly less stiff, I guess. I see what you did there. Yeah, but I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Likely gonna be firing that up on Wednesday. Guns of the Patriots. All right. I had to grow out my beard to get a lot more thick for God of War 2018 and Ragnarok when I played it. That's awesome. Yeah, I like doing little things like that for celebrating the games that you're playing. That's fun. Hang on. Yeah. Let me go see these trophies. Because I'm only thinking of the one right now. That has to do with that quest. Oh yeah, we gotta find all the journals still, the music records. Yeah, but before we do this, let's make sure we get the one that I'm worried we have to start New Game Plus for. Finish all the Nevron quests. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let me go here. Pull up a little guide for this. Remember an old YouTube poop when MGS4 dropped? When the MGS4 trailer dropped and they edited the voice to say, War has changed, and I've become a grumpy old man. They no longer sell prune juice. Dude, old school YouTube poops were just on a different level. My favorite Metal Gear shitpost video will forever be for the third one. And we saw it together when you were playing a Snake Eater. Crab battle! It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Plays Invisible song. I love that right now. People are just gaslighting folks into thinking that was part of Metal Gear. And you won't even say my name. Dude, that's actually really awesome though, that Duran Duran, because I love them, right? I love Rio and, you know, Hungry Like the Wolf. I love 80s music. That's so cool that they released a new song in 2021, because Invisible came out in 2021, right? And they sound exactly like they did back in the 80s. I thought it was like an old song. And I was like, okay, this is why people are obsessed with it right now. Because it came out like 3 or 4 years ago. And it sounds like something that totally could have been in Metal Gear Solid. Especially the 5th one. So everyone is just using it to gaslight people on the internet. And you can't even say my name. Kojima's intro music. Kojima is probably tossing and turning in bed every night about the fact that that song wasn't released sooner than it was, because it would have been a perfect song for MGS5. But I have a big brain prediction, by the way, about... It's just a random shot in the dark, right? Based on nothing. Okay, I have this prediction. I just have this prediction in my head that for Metal Gear Solid... Not Metal Gear Solid. For Physint, right, which is Kojima's new stealth game that he's working on. That's like a spiritual successor to Metal Gear. I feel like he's gonna do something next level with the licensed music for that game. I think he's actually gonna go and hit up Duran Duran, and they're gonna make an original song for his game. I think he's like 100% gonna go hit up some, you know, big name 80s artist and get them to work on an original song for one of his upcoming games. Physint is more likely to me. Big predictions. Even Kojima's reposting edits of the song for MGS. I love that. I love how in tune he is with all the memes and stuff. Also, yeah, where am I going? Yeah, so I found this video the other day. And it showed that even if you kill a couple of these Nevrons as part of the Nevron quest, you can still succeed at the end and get the trophy. So, and I killed a couple.
Hey everyone, Mackie here, playing Claire Obscure Expedition.
Okay, Jar Spring. Okay, this wasn't the video. Eating the trophy is a little shorter too. Just checking out this video here. All right, let me do this. Yeah, he's really in tune with the TikTok memes. You love to see it. You really do. Nevron Quest Jar. Spring Meadows Abandoned. Okay, so this is one of the first Nevrons we ever saw in our goddamn lives. Wait, who the hell is this guy? Did we ever fight him? Probably. They just come back, right? I don't know why I'm doing this. Now that I don't have to, what the fuck am I doing? Let's just finish this. God, it feels so good to go back to these easy fights now. You know, after beating a super boss.
Ready to strike.
I don't remember fighting this dude. I thought we did everything on the world map.
This will hurt.
Let's dance. Not leaving you behind.
Yeah, can you like fuck off? Wait. Ah, there we go.
Lost.
Bro thinks he's the main character. Get this guy off the stage. Boo. Everybody boo. Who is this guy? This guy was alive for way longer than he had any right being. Oh, he's still alive. Wow. Get a load of this asshole. Where's my L dead already? Skill issue. Alright. Eat his ass up. Done. You're done. Yeah, we never fought him. Hot diggity damn. There's no way he wasn't a... there's no way he's not a new boss for the DLC, right? There's no way. Because I swear to God, I've looked at every fucking nook and cranny. Like, we scoured every square inch of this map. So where's the end of our playthrough? Back in April of 2025. That was many years ago. Okay. Sorry, let me just go somewhere. Let's go to Lumiere. Beep, bop, beep, da dee dum. Bop, bop, da da da. Alright, where's the first flag? There it is. Oh, what, dude, why am I doing this? You can only fast travel to places in this area, not across the world. Sorry, guys. I've been playing a lot of Octopath recently, so, you know, another turn-based game. So things meld together, things overlap. I'm sure you guys have that issue too. Where you're playing two very similar games at the same time. You mix up things between those games. So... Spring Meadows Abandoned Expeditioner Camp. Like... Lumiere. Ah, nice. So if we zoom in, we can see the names. I forgot. Endless Tower. Stone Quarry. Kestrel Beach. Oh, Lumiere. It's gotta be like one of the earlier locations. Spring Meadow? No, that's the Meadows. It could be the same thing. Oh, you gotta fly there? Cringe. Imagine having to fly. Imagine having to fly, guys. Yuck. And this game won Game of the Year?
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing to the sky. So pretty. Okay, yeah, this is just one of those one-off fixed camera areas. I can't get over these areas in the game, bro. It's just nothing but love for from the developers for 90s JRPGs. You can just tell. Every bit of this game is just a love letter.
Time for
And that's my favorite example of that. I would, you know what I would love, you guys? Like, I can kind of see it. An indie developer, like the next big thing that we're gonna get out of the indie scene that's like a callback to old stuff is like somebody making a game in the style of those late 90s JRPGs, right? Like the Legend Dragoons, you know, Legend Dragoons, there's only one of them. Legend Dragoon, Final Fantasies 7 through 9, you know, where it's static backgrounds, handcrafted, hand-painted, and then, you know, you got 3D characters running across those areas. I would love to see a modern, you know, take on that old formula. That would be so sick. Wait, did somebody actually do that? No way. Dude, I gotta know. I'm still trying to see if the Twitch clip upload is gonna work now. I hope so. A few years ago, let me find the name. Please do. Dude, I would love to check that out. This is my absolute favorite aesthetic in games. Okay, dude, where the hell? Where in the hell is this place? Dressel Beach, Flying Casino, Endless Tower. Earthlock 2018? Okay, sick. Wait, I gotta look this up. Dope. Developed by... It's an indie developed adventure RPG inspired by the classic 3D RPGs of the late 90s with a fresh take on turn-based combat. Sick. I had no idea somebody tried this. See a little trailer here, why not? Sweet. That was a really cute game. Huh. It's an underrated gem, but I think it was before turn-based RPGs became popular again. Yeah, this is like around this was the same year that Octopath was made, right? Octopath 1 came out this year. Neat, dude. Cool. You like Chrono Trigger and Mario RPG style games? Style type of games? Sea of Stars is the one for old school 90s RPG. Yeah. Sea of Stars is you know, pure callback to Chrono Trigger. I loved it. I played it. We played it in 2023. I highly recommend it. It's really, really good. That one's like 16-bit bliss. Right, it's just if you want Chrono Trigger but modern, the story is okay, but I mean the gameplay, the aesthetic, the levels, all of that stuff is just divine. Yeah, Earthlock is definitely that's a good way of looking at it. What if FF9 but now? Yeah, I guess that's what I would really love to see. You know, it's cool that somebody actually went and did that. Neat, very, very cool. But honestly, like, at the end of the day, I just hope that Square Enix, you know, I hope we get, like, more HD 2D stuff now that I'm playing Octopath. I think that's where it's at, for sure. And I hope that they become more popular. I hope that one of these games takes off. Because they deserve a lot more money behind them. You know, like, you can tell Octopath is, like, what? Probably, like, it's a ridiculously cheap game, right? Compared to, obviously, like, Square Enix's big flagship stuff. You like HD2D, but I think it could be easily overdone. I feel that, yeah. I just feel like there's so much more potential. Like, I love Octopath 2, but there are places in the game where I'm like, you could tell they cut corners and that they wanted to do more, but they just didn't have the money. Or they didn't, obviously, didn't want to put the money into it. I just really hope for, like, a much bigger budget HD2D game. You know, that just like go full send on it, right? Make it big, make it expansive, do all the crazy stuff you want to do with it. Make it feel like this is an epic, incredible adventure. I would love to see that. And like, it would be awesome if there was like, if it could just become mainstream, you know? Bigger budget than Squeenix and Embracer money? And only they put more money into it. It's like, seriously, for, you know, Octopath 2. Or no, Octopath in general. Because it's like obviously way more of a niche game series. Right? Like you ask the average person, they'd be like, wait, what? What's Octopath? And like, oh, it's about this game guys who made Final Fantasy. I actually had a couple of these conversations in my Twitch chat with people coming through and watching Octopath for the first time. They're like, this looks like a lot like, you know, Final Fantasy game. And I'm like, yeah, it's the same guys. And it's really good. Sandfall can do this with 10 million. Square Enix does not need more money. Lol. No, yeah. That's what's insane about this. Less than $10 million, right? Less than 10 million and Sandfall made this. Yeah. This goes to show you, man. When these like 100... Like, there's so much slop coming out these days. It's like 100, 200 million... And it just turns out to be something that's either not even playable or playable, but just crap. Like soulless cash grab. We don't want you as a player, we want your wallet. Like literally everything about this game is how games should be done. Right? Textbook example. Phenomenal. I like the first two Life is Strange games from Square Enix. They're good, yeah. They didn't develop them. They were the publishers. But they are very good games. I don't know how to feel about the new Life is Strange games. I haven't played them. Yeah, the only one I ever played was the first one that came out in 2015. It was the only one I ever played. And I enjoyed it a lot. It was very, very good. It's definitely one of the more interesting point and click narrative games. I love the whole time travel aspect of it. Endless Tower. Dude, where is this place? Am I just never able to go back here? Because it was early in the story. Spring Meadows. This is way too up there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, first game was great. And then the second one, yeah, I forgot what it was called. I never played it. It was like a prequel or something. But man, I love Telltale stuff though. Holy, like Walking Dead Season 1 and Wolf Among Us are the two greatest point and click adventure games in my opinion. Absolutely, like just, they're super goated. And nothing has topped them for me to this day. Yeah, Life is Strange 2. And there was one like before that though, right? There's like a prequel or something before the actual sequel to Life is Strange. Where you play as, what's her name? Chloe? Sacred River. Dude, what? It's gotta be on this, it's gotta be around here. Fountain. Before the Storm, that's right. It was okay, not bad, but because different because you play a different character with no powers. True, yeah. It was a bit of a ballsy direction, like, hey, first one you have like powers, this one just a regular lass with no powers. You know what? I respect him for it. Whatever you pick in that prequel changes the game. Now whatever you pick in that prequel changes the game forever. True. Bro. Oh, there it is. My God. Alright. Don't judge me, okay? I've been playing for 9 hours. Alright. When in doubt, just... This is my mantra, right? When in doubt, just blame it out when it comes to how long I've been streaming for. Just blame the stream time. Okay, I'm seeing things. I've been playing for 9 hours here. My eyes are playing games on me. My brain ain't what it used to be 9 hours ago. Alright, here we go. Spring Meadows. God, it's been a fucking minute. I didn't even go through this area towards the end of my first playthrough. That's how long it's been. Literally, the last time we were here was when I started this game. It was like one of the very first areas. Oh, this is the first area before. And we never ever got this picto. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attacks. Sweet. This is the last area before you set foot in the world map. Whee! Yassified Verso. Rainbow Verso. My brain is cooked. Not overcooked yet. Not 12 hours cooked, but it is getting there. It is cooked. Alright, let's not get it mixed up. It is definitely cooked. Oh, wait, yeah. Now that we're at the flag, we We gotta go to abandoned camp. When I saw Apocalypse Now for the first time the other day. Dude, Marlon Brando shows up at the end of the movie and his P's are just, they're so... He emphasizes them so much in this one monologue scene he has. We left the camp. That was a good movie. Addy cooked is a vibe though. Yeah, I mean, that's the best part about being cooked as a streamer, right? I mean, that's what you're going for. You want to, you know, you want your viewers to enjoy themselves at your expense. If you're not making that happen, then you're doing something wrong. Expedition 70. Whoa, I thought it was 33. What happened? Yeah, so basically in this game, you see the expeditioners before you, traces of them, who tries to go out and stop the Paintress, and you're just like the 33rd expedition. Remember the first time I caught the start of an Addy stream and he was being spicy, and I was like, I prefer cooked Addy. Lol. Oh man. Yeah, we go through all sorts of anime arcs. Yeah, we go through all sorts of character arcs in the 12 hours that we stream. I have many different masks, many different faces. Did you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Oh wait, we got it. Ooh, gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Okay, cool. So you had unfinished business with a lot of these dudes. So there's a chance. There's a chance we can still get this trophy. Lighthead, help me shine, make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps. Got you. Easy enough. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited it. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. What are you calling mistress here? Well, Verso does look rather fabulous. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. Oh, the resin probably burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine, I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
They just shoot it again.
Let's keep an eye out for other.
This guy looks like a Dark Souls 2 character sat by a tree. Honestly, yeah. He kind of looks like Siegfried from Dark Souls. Absolutely. And this game has a very Soulsy medieval fantasy vibe to it, which is pretty awesome. Your Brian is cooked. All of our Brians are cooked. See, I'm seeing Brain as Brian. That's how cooked I am. So how do we get this to light up further? Oh, we definitely don't want to attack him. Good luck with that. We'll be on our way. So is that it for him? I want to say it is. Find the light. You find it. Yeah, we gave him the resin. And that's it. Okay. You light that, talk to him again, and then there's the next guy. Flying Waters, Noko's hut. Definitely don't want to fight him. Oh my god. That's the reason I thought we failed this quest, because there are apparently a couple that you don't want to fight. And my first instinct was, let me fight them. Why not? Let's kick some ass, get some XP. Boy, howdy was I wrong. And honestly, this is a nice opportunity for me to warn you. Do not fight these guys, Teo. Oh, you fought this guy? Okay. You should be fine. So I was doing some research and it said that if you kill one or two of them, you're okay. But try to kill as few as possible if you want to complete the entire quest line, because there are a bunch of these guys scattered across the world. And there's a trophy attached to completing their quest. And it's better to not kill them, from what I understand. You got to fight the final guy as part of the quest. And I did fight him. But I did fight a couple others too. So I'm hoping I didn't fight and kill too many. And that we're still okay. We'll see. To be continued. Let's go to... continent? Yeah. Make friends. Make peace, not war. In a peace, not war. Alright, here we go.
Hang on tight.
Flying Waters Knocko's Hot. Oh, my favorite level. Flying Waters. You know it. The level that everyone goes to for the first time and goes, wow, okay, this is actually a really good game. Everyone has I love how everyone has the same reaction when they go through that level for the first time. You go from playing like this to going like, okay, this is one of those games. All right, let's find where it is. I don't remember. I have a Brian injury right now. My Brian is injured. Can't be this far up. It's early on. Lumiere. Ah, there we go. Flying Waters. Alright, let's go, big guy. Let's go. And I keep hitting select for the map. Oh.
Hang on tight.
Here we are. We should do a battle here, right? For old time's sake. Just to hear one of my favorite combat themes in the game. Here we are. Also chat, yes, I'm really happy to say, I think at this point I can confidently say we fixed all my Unreal Engine 5 crashing by solving the overclock problem with the RAM. I think that's what it ended up being at the end of the day. Because what we've been playing 9.5 hours by now, we would have crashed without the special setting prefixing my RAM, but now with that setting off, we haven't crashed. And we've been able to get our game to look as good as it can. So I think I've solved all the Unreal Engine 5 crashing on my machine. So I'm very happy about that. Knocking on wood though, alright? Because it could still crash. But imagine they've also updated the game too. That could be it as well. But I'm very confident it was my RAM being overclocked. Because with Unreal Engine 5, I was doing some research on it. It's very VRAM intensive. And there are a lot of like communications between the VRAM and the RAM. They keep bouncing back and forth. And if your RAM is being overclocked, you know, it's like being pushed into overdrive. It can cause a lot of problems with Unreal Engine 5. I was like, I finally like found a little thread where someone was explaining all this shit. I was like, if this is what's happening when you're crashing with Unreal Engine 5, because I remembered I screenshotted one of my error logs of UE5, and it kept giving me one specific line, and I typed that in, and I finally found this one comment on a blessed Reddit thread where this guy was like, yeah, make sure you turn off DOCP or XMP or whatever it is in your BIOS, and it was on for me. My RAM was running at like 6,000 instead of 4,800, which is a pretty big difference. And now, like, you know, I don't even get stutters anymore in the game because I was getting weird freezes before as well in every game I play. And yeah, just straight up crashes in Unreal Engine 5 stuff. RAM is 4,800 base. Yeah, seems like. That 6,000 was the standard these days. Yeah, I think it's 4,800. I have DDR5 that's 4,800. But honestly, it's like, I haven't noticed a big difference. I'm able to play it solid settings here. Even after removing the overclock. Never seen the point in overclocking anything. Like, you're just asking for something to go wrong somewhere. No, exactly. I didn't even realize I was being overclocked. Dude, I hate overclocking with a passion. Like, dude, just buy the specs that you need to run the stuff, right? Why are you gonna buy the stuff and then overwork the stuff? You know what I mean? Just if you're at that point, just buy the parts that are good enough to run the thing you're trying to overclock the parts you currently have to. I've never understood overclocking, and it always causes issues every time, and it's not good for the parts either. from what I know. When I bought my RAM for this new PC, and yeah, like I had no idea my thing was being overclocked. I had no idea how that was on. It was meant to be off by default. When I bought my RAM for this new PC, I saw 6,000. I thought, sounds like a nice round number. Lol, I feel that. So I guess none of us will be buying more RAM these days. Yep, gone are the days, not very long ago, where $100 RAM costed $100 RAM. And now it costs 500. Dude, I was looking at the same RAM I have now. Dude, I bought it for like 170 bucks or something like that. It costs $625 plus tax. My jaw was on the fucking floor. My jaw was on the floor, dude. And I bought this RAM like... I mean, I know all this stuff happened overnight, right? With these RAM manufacturers, but it's crazy to think how quickly things changed as a result. Because I bought this RAM like half a year ago. Like almost a year ago at this point. Did we find a flag? Sorry, I forgot the fast travel. I gotta go to Knocko's Hot. Find the intact mine. Okay. Might have already done this one. It was 80 pounds, now it's 284. Jeez. Dude, mine went up by like almost 500 bucks. It's fucking nuts. It's crucial who no longer want to sell to us, petty consumers. It's bad, man. Yeah, hate to see it. My RAM I have got was $180 and now it's worth 600. Yeah, I'm exactly in that boat. That's the exact price hike it was for my RAM when I checked. Man, I'm just really glad. My friend Jacob and I were talking about this because I upgraded my computer, like I said, like almost a year ago at this point. And this was like around the same time as Jacob's birthday. So I decided to give him the old components of my computer because he had an ancient like 2015 build, right? And he'd been meaning to upgrade for a while. So this would have been a huge upgrade for him, even though these are my old parts. So I gifted them to him. And we just needed to buy... I needed to buy some new RAM, I remember, because there was something wrong with my old RAM. And so I did that. And I bought myself some RAM as well for my new build. And so Jacob's been like, dude, Addy, thank you so fucking much for buying that RAM when you did. Oh my god, because it would have cost a fortune otherwise. If he had waited too long. I don't think he would have ever upgraded his computer. He's always kind of on the fence about it. Like, am I really gonna game that much? This, that, and the other. So we got this stuff just in the nick of time. You can leave a review. Oh, you're gonna write him an essay, man. Might need to check to see if my RAM... Oh, what? Are we going the right way? Might need to check if my RAM is trying to run at 6,000 instead of 4,000. Definitely do. You can check if you go into Task Manager. I can show you right now, literally on my computer. If you don't already know how to do it, you just go to Task Manager, and then Performance, and then in Memory, you will see your speed. So right now for me, it's 4,800. And then, depending on what it's at, you could go into your BIOS, and then in the BIOS, if you have XMP or DOCP on, make sure you turn those off, because those being on means you're overclocking. Running at 5200? Okay, I think that's not overclocked. I think that's normal. I'm pretty sure. I mean, the main thing is, are you having issues or not? If you're not having issues in your game, then it really shouldn't matter, you know? You posted the review? Wait, hold on. I gotta read that. Alright.
Okay.
Let's just leave this peak music playing while I read that. Crucial were a fantastic brand for consumers in the days past. However, they have since decided to adopt the sense of thank you for the money, we can get more money elsewhere. Cough cough AI. So I can't in good conscience recommend anybody buy anything Crucial anymore. They're an ex-company and no longer sell to consumers. And as a result, the price of their components has skyrocketed. Hold off any PC upgrades until things stabilize and look for a new, more reliable manufacturer who actually cares about their customers. Excellent review. Succinct, gets the point across, and fuck AI. Running at 5200, yeah. Not really, just the room is hot when I play high quality games like Red Dead 2, Death Stranding, everything AAA. Makes sense. Watch them reject the review because it leads to less sales. I wouldn't put it past Amazon, honestly. I really wouldn't. I really would not. So much for the free market.
Okay.
Oh, blue.
Prepare for annihilation.
Overkill much? Nothing here. Everything looks the same. Definitely overshot this place. Yeah, I've never seen this guy in my life. Where the fuck is this little mine man? The man who looks like a mine. Oh, wait, is that you? No, that's not. That's a fool's mine man. There's a mine man and then the fool's mine man. Whee! Ba-ba-bum. Oh, this is where we did that one main story quest where we went into the mansion for the first time. That's where you met. That's where you found Mael. Good times, man. Early on in the story. Throwback. With Gustav and Lune. La la. Alright, we are way off course. Let's fast travel again to... Oh wait, this is Nako's hut. Right, okay. One more time, por favor. Okay, Nako's hut. Up here. It's gonna follow along. Oh, blue. The hell is... What is all this trembling, bro? Alright, you ain't worth shit, okay? I'm level 99. I just killed Clea Unleashed. Can't do anything to me. I have immunity. Well, this guy's gone. Oh no, you still have to keep going. Wow. It's a little ways off still. Oh, close one. Running jump. I forget what type of RAM I got. I know it's like 32 gigabytes of RAM, but I forget what type it is. It's like 5200 or base 6000. My mind is everywhere at 4:41 a.m. I want to say your RAM is base 5200. I'm fairly confident about that. If you look up your RAM and the brand, manufacturer, all of that, specific RAM you have, I'm sure you'll be able to see. Okay. I'm at a dead end here. Wait. I think it went somewhere else. Was it not all the way up onto this little hill? No. Oh, okay. I see. I got you, homie. Gotta go this way. It'll be awesome if you could platinum the game tonight, man. We get so much done. Oh, no. I think I dropped out here. And I shouldn't have, right? Oh, crap. Crap. Where were we again? Okay, through here. Not bad. Dude, that'd be so nice. Come on. Let me just platinum this game tonight, alright? Could have gotten so much done. This would be the perfect, definitive, conclusive Beat 33 stream. Beat the main content and the... What's it called? DLC. Beat the Superboss and also platinumed. Alright, so from here, we gotta drop down here. Well, what? Still not here? Oh yeah, oh god. I think we killed him. Oops. Big oops. That's why he's not here. I think our first instinct was to attack. Shit. Now it's kind of coming back to me a little bit. The small Bourgeon entrance. On Bourgeon skin. Big oops, big boops. Big sads. I've only ever 100%ed a few games. Spyro 1 on the PSX, Beyond Good and Evil on the PS3, and Rugrats on the PSX. Amazing. I'd like to play the Spyro game someday. That's another classic I never really got to experience, unfortunately. I know there's a lot of love for. Good old Spyro. Spyro and Tomb Raider as well. Ian loved Tomb Raider growing up. And I just messaged him the other day about the new Tomb Raider announcements at the Game Awards. I was really happy about that. And he would like me to play some of the Tomb Raider games. Some of the originals. I think he wants to vote for those. There's a lot of like classic franchises I never really played. And it's been really fun going through them. Little by little. You know, like with Metal Gear Solid here, for example. The HD Tomb Raider ones are great. Yeah, I heard they're really good. Like, they're the awesome remasters where it's like you can, like the Halo collection, where you go through them and then you can toggle between what it looks like now and what it used to look like originally. I love that. Soul agrees? Hell yeah. And now they're like remaking, I don't know, the first one? That's what they announced at the Game Awards. It looks awesome. And it's sick because they're doing a remake and they're launching a new one at the same time. Like, that's pretty much unheard of. Super cool. I'll say that for your game voting, trilogies, collections are dangerous as multiple games in one. It's like me saying all the Persona games. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. For the most part, though, like, I think everything on that list, or not for the most part, everything on the list is just one game each. So they're like one game from a franchise. Because, yeah, if there are multiple games, it's like unrealistic because I'm going to take way too long and I'm going to keep a lot of people waiting. I feel like I've been taking way too long with just Octopath on its own. And that's just one game, you know? Yeah, actual Lara Croft is back, not the BS reboot one. That wasn't my Lara. Hashtag not my Lara. Yeah. Guess I dodged a bullet because I remember back in like 2013 or 14. It was like in high school. I had a friend who really liked, I think a new Tomb Raider that came out then. That was like one of the reboot ones. And I was about to buy it, but I just never got around to it. Okay. There we go. Small Bergion. There you are, small Bergion.
Tight. Fly. flashing through the sky.
An industrial arena. We've been there. Where's the watery place?
Flashing through the sky.
The best cave. This way? Oh, wrong way. Ah, here we go.
Hang on tight.
I think I know this one, and I think we killed this one as well. Fuck, I'm really hoping that we didn't. Oh wait, he's still here. Hang on. I think. Even Anniversary and Legend were still fairly faithful. Oh wait, don't get me wrong, people like the newer Tomb Raiders, but Tomb Raider to me has always been the precision platforming and tank controls. Yeah, like whenever I think Tomb Raider, I think, you know, Lara Croft jumping across, you know, platforms, swinging, hanging, all that kind of stuff. Even Anniversary and Legend were still fairly faithful to the originals, but the reboots were entirely different, and Lara has a survivor personality, whereas I've always seen her as a badass. Yeah, I get what you mean. Right, and in the originals, like, she's way more of this, you know, confident, sexy, badass Tomb Raider, literally the title. And in the newer ones, it's like she's, you know, being pitted against things that she doesn't want to be pitted against. She doesn't want to be there. She doesn't be doing any of that stuff. She just want to, you know, she's in the thick of it. As I said, the thick of it. Oh, I'm not sorry. Just trying to be a... Just gotta survive, basically. It's like the emphasis of it. To check if your system is overclocked, go to BIOS, right? Yeah. So you go to BIOS. That's one of the ways. Enter that, and then... Obviously, the layout is going to be different for you depending on your motherboard, but you want to look for something that says either XMP or DOCP. And you want to disable those. That'll ensure that your RAM isn't being overclocked. Hey, this guy looks like he's alive still. Oh, bro, it's not even that guy. Yeah, it's a little dude who was down here. And we killed him. Addy, past Addy, why? You should have known that there was something interesting about these Jestrals. You just spared them, you idiot. You stupid idiot. Come on. Alright, let's move on. We're on quest. Next guy. I was like mad genocidal that day, I guess. I was just in the mood to kill a bunch of Nevrons. Alright, don't judge me. I have those days. You just have days where you feel genocidal. Relatable, right? You got an Asus motherboard. Oh, wait, I actually have the same one. So it's either going to be delete or F2 in that case. You had a family? Fuck his family. Spit on his family. Me, probably, back then when I killed him. But not anymore. Now I feel sorrowful. I shouldn't have killed him. Stone wave cliffs. There you are. Oh. That's the Act 1 finale area.
Flashing through the sky.
Let me enter. Where's the entrance? Hello. There we go. Yes, we get it, SK. You're flashing your private bits to the sky. You freak. He just wants the world to know. SK is an exhibitionist, confirmed. Wait, where is flag should be here by now. I'm just impatient. Daytona. Still no flag? Tide Caverns, alright. Where is this homie? Yeah, killing 1 to 2 may be okay. You killed 2. Confirmed 2 are dead. I feel like we might have killed a 3rd one as well, bro. I'm scared. Hopefully 3 is okay. If we kill 3 and it turns out we kill 4, I'm gonna be like, hopefully 4 is okay. This place is dark as shit. Alright, have to really follow closely here. So she goes across, keeps going, and then there's like a rope. Like I'm already playing Tomb Raider. Not actually playing Tomb Raider right now. Ah, here's the rope. Whee! Very cool. Very cool and good. Okay, they're gonna sit here while that guy walks around there. Let's keep on keeping on. Crystal blue persuasion. So we gotta break these crystals. Who the hell are you?
Okay.
La la la.
Okay.
Oh, I fucking forgot about his shields. Oh, this son of a son. Oh, I just realized we're attacking him as the same guy. That's great. Die! Motherfucker, die! Alright. I didn't get any crystals. What? Scammed? Maybe I already did this? What the sh... Imagine just because I killed a Nevron and now I just can't pick up these crystals. I killed this other one too? That would be absolutely stupid. Alright, that would just be stupid. Who's this guy? Dude. Fucking personal space, man. Yeah, they're just... no crystals at all. Get away from me. Keep your hands to yourself. Oh, man. Imagine the consequences for your actions. Imagine having consequences for your actions, man. That's just mad stupid. That's weird and dumb. Dude, how do I... Like, I'm just fearlessly fucking flapping around the place. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
Last ditch effort.
I think I can just do this, right? Just like one tap him.
Not giving up.
You know how we were glazing the Fox engine the other day? I installed Metal Gear Survive and MGS5 on my cheaper ROG Ally. It runs flawlessly and looks amazing. Fucking hell yeah, man. Dude, the Fox engine was witchcraft. That shit was super ahead of its time, man. I will never not be sad that we didn't get more games with the Fox engine. Like, I remember, like, again, my first exposure to Metal Gear Solid 5 was 2015. But more specifically, it was Ground Zeroes. I was just on the PlayStation Store one day, and I was going through a bit of a stealth phase. You know, like, I loved Assassin's Creed back in the late 2000s, early 2010s, before it kind of went to shit. And I was like, you know what, I want to, like, try out this Metal Gear Solid game. You know, I know I've heard so many good things about it over the years. I love Splinter Cell. I was like, I always confuse the two. I'm like, let me see. There's a new one coming out. And Ground Zeroes was on PS Plus. I started it up, and I could not fucking believe the graphics. Like, at the time, dude, and still, to this day, I mean, the Fox engine stuff, like Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, holds up ridiculously well. Like, you could release them today, I want to say, and they could pass off as almost, you know, like 2020 games. Like, I played it back then, and just the opening cutscene of Big Boss climbing up the cliff and Skullface and all that stuff, and being able to actually zoom in and control the camera in the middle of the cinematic, it being one shot and all that. I was like, wow, this is beautiful, first of all. Now I can't wait to see the gameplay, right? I can't actually wait to see what the game itself is going to look like. Only to realize that was all in-engine. Like, that was an in-engine cutscene. I was like, there's no fucking shot I'm playing with these graphics. And at this frame rate on my fucking PS4. This was before I was into PC gaming and stuff. I was just on my PlayStation 4. I was like, what? This is... Again, just witchcraft. That's all. This is the only word I can use to describe it. Was nuts. And then Phantom Pain, of course. You know, I played Ground Zeroes, and this was like 2 or 3 months before Phantom Pain came out. That was the hardest 2 and 3 months of waiting. Like, I didn't care that I hadn't played the other ones. I saw like a little recap. I obviously still didn't understand anything. I just wanted to play it, and I did, and I was just from start to finish blown away. And it's so cool how every Metal Gear game for their respective consoles and generations like did that, you know, for the people who played them for the first time. Like, I want to say the people who played like MGS1 for the first time were blown away by what it managed to do. Then 2 for the first time, they were blown away by that. And 3, 4, so on and so forth. It's really cool how each game kind of has that effect. They were always very boundary pushing for their respective times, even 5. So in a way, it's pretty awesome. I got the same experience as people experiencing a Metal Gear game for the first time at that era that it came out. That must have been what it was like to experience something like, you know, MGS like 1, 2, and 3 at the times. Like, what the? This is like, this console can do this? What? How is this possible? Oh, it was great. All right. Yeah, the Fox engine was awesome, and it's actually like Konami ended up using it for like some mobile shit, right? Or some like pachinko crap, and then just like toss it in the bin. That was a damn shame. Only got like 2 games out of that. Well, technically 3, but pretty much 2 games. Who is this? How do I get to this? Okay, so I guess we just keep going. He's up here. Wait. Okay, at the very end. Dang it. Oh, sorry, I missed that. It's a huge shame. Could have been an industry-wide game changer. Even the Decima engine isn't as flawless as Death Stranding Director's Cut ran like trash on my old PC. That sucks. I mean, Decima for consoles is, I would argue, pretty flawless. For PC, I don't know. I just have never played. Well, no, I played Director's Cut on PC. It ran like a dream for me personally. That's weird. Thought it was a very well optimized game. I would say Decima is almost just as good, from my experience, just like anecdotally. Like DS2, the fact that it can run on a base PS5 as good as it does and it looks as good as it does, that on its own, you know, just puts the Decima engine up there as one of the greats for me. And it constantly has me going like, dude, if a base PS4 game can look like this, there is no excuse for developers to, you know, put out games that only run at like 30 on a PlayStation 5. You know what I mean? Like, there was this huge debacle a couple years ago, back when people were sold on the idea of like high frame rates for current gen consoles, when I think it was like Gotham Knights first started the whole controversy of there still being only 30 FPS games on console. It was like Gotham Knights game. And they were like, oh, well, you know, it's like a demanding game to make, which I'm sure was the case. But, dude, like, look. You have a game that looks like it belongs in the generation after this current one that, you know, runs as well as it does on current generation platforms. If that can exist, like, dude, we don't want to hear none of your excuses, all right? And listen, I get it. It's like, development is tough. You're limited by your resources. Not every engine is going to be as amazing as the Decima engine. Like, if people are like, hey, this shouldn't be 30 FPS. All right. If something can be 60 FPS and look as good as, you know, Death Stranding 2 on a base PS5, just don't say anything. Just don't come up with excuses, dude. Like, you know, just don't say anything to the people going, hey, this game is like, shouldn't be 30. DS ran okay. DS Director's Cut did not want to run even at 30 with DLSS. That's so strange. Because, yeah, I played Director's Cut not long ago. I played it before... What's it called? Death Stranding 2 came out. And it ran really well for me. And I remember, like, on my old system when... Like, base Death Stranding. Which, yeah, it ran okay for you, too. Yeah, like... That game ran really, really well for me. On my old setup. Like, I'm talking before I had my, before I bought my second computer for gaming. Like, back when I was still playing on my streaming computer. When I had just started streaming, really. It ran really well. But yeah, that's strange. That's unfortunate it didn't run well for you at 30. So Addy, I'm in BIOS right now. Should I have XMP on for the overclock or tuner or no? No, so turn XMP off. If you don't want to overclock your RAM, turn XMP off. Dude, where the hell is this guy? Like at the very beginning? So Tide Caverns? Alright, let's go there. I'm really excited to play MGS5 again as part of my marathon. Because mechanically, it's very similar to Death Stranding 2. Like, Death Stranding 2, it comes across as Kojima really wanted to... It felt like he was nostalgic for MGS5. Because it's strange how Death Stranding 1 doesn't really borrow a lot of MGS5 elements, but all of a sudden Death Stranding 2 does. Like, he even has, you know, a lot of Kojima moments in the second game. With a, you know, little quirky tongue-in-cheek references to Metal Gear Solid 5's story with characters talking about phantom pain and stuff. Like, oh, it was almost like a phantom pain, you know, like little references here and there. Has a lot of MGS5 DNA, like even with the stealth gameplay and everything. There's way more stealth in DS2. So I'm excited to go back to MGS5 again. And see how it kind of plays out compared to DS2. The only options I have is auto manual XMP1 and XMP2. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. You should be able to turn that off. Try and see if you have something called DOCP. Alright, nice. We haven't talked to this Nevron before. Beautiful. A chance. You don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen, big boy? I don't know, but I can guess. Has to do with the mistress. Can you tell us more? Or you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. Not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. My weakened, incomplete state. Anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. Maybe we can help. Okay, cave will be the best bet. Find 3. It'll be magnificent. Did we get the 3 from before? Yes, we did. Oh, mistress, this luster. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Yes, I got you. No DLCP. Shit. The RAM is 5200 megahertz. All right. Let me see if I can help you here. SMP 1 or 2. 1 and 2 are not for turning XMP off. Okay, to turn it off, you should select auto or disabled. So auto is to turn it off, quote unquote off. So auto is a default setting that turns off XMP. It runs your RAM at its base standard speed. For example, 2133 megahertz or 4800 megahertz, regardless of what the box says. So yeah, if it's not on auto, then 5200 is your overclock. So try setting it to auto. Try setting that to auto. He growls. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. You're into the bargain? I've not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Cool. So that's it for him, right? Shiny, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Now I'm gonna kill you. Just kidding. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress, she is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times that she makes mistakes. I'm living proof of that. Oh, forgive me. I did not mean to speak so ill of you, please. Does I have trouble speaking now? Pass the shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match the mistress. Okay. Give me that.
What have we here?
Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns. Cool. So that's it for now. The Benisir quest. No, I remember this one. So the red fields, and you come across that little fountain. Where is my flag? There you are. Back to continent. Manual sets it to the base clock and auto is a full off the base. Now I fix it. Nice. So yeah, so setting it to auto is basically turning it off away. Good shit, man. So what's it at now? So I'm assuming your base speed is 4800 as well? Like mine?
Son, here I come.
I'm curious. Thank you, Addy. 5 a.m. tech tips again. Is it? Oh shit, it actually is 5 a.m. Fuck. Wait, why am I worried? I have all day today to sleep. No, I'm so worried, shit, because I want to watch your stream and because my friend is coming over. Fuck. Fuck. 4800 megahertz Corsair? Sick. Okay. So kind of like mine, I think I have Vengeance. I think that's Corsair. Yeah, Corsair Vengeance. I think we might have like the same RAM. Okay, this is the Redwoods. There we are.
Hang on tight.
Oh, Ollie Shy. Give me my trophy. This is some bullshit here. Alright, Redwoods. Woohoo! Flashing through the sky. Ba, 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 da. Oh my fuck. Shit on a stick, dude. This fountain's gone. Now, that could either mean one of two things. I did what I was meant to do at this fountain, or I fucked something up. Now, let's see. Let me try and... memories coming back, thingy-mabobbies. Let me try and unamnesiafy myself watching this footage here in this little guide. Yeah, I think I did everything correctly. I put in a bunch of money. I threw in a bunch of money. Oh, but then I fucking killed an... Oh my god, I killed a Nevron. You basically throw a ton of your money into this fountain and you get a lot of things in exchange. And then at the end, after the last bit of money, there's a Nevron jumps out and he talks to you for a bit. The fact he's not here means that I probably killed him, and I'm not happy about that. We did do his quest, alright? We did do his quest. So, I mean... I love how Wraith has the wee balances the woo redeem. I love that. I did kill a lot of things. A lot of things that deserve to be killed, and a lot of things that didn't. Which is roughly what Kratos says. Unexpected Kratos. I got the basic Corsair 32GB RAM without the lights. Okay, nice. So mine had the lights. So just the basic black with the yellow Vengeance text. Cool. Let's go. Now my RAM's not using 50% of my RAM anymore. That is good. Yeah. Fuck overclocking. Me and my homies hate overclocking. W Addy 5 AM tech tips again. Coming at you. Watch out, Linus. Watch out. Everyone give Linus a heads up. Stone Quarry. Okay. Overclocking is dumb. Like, maybe I'm missing something, and I'd be happy to be, you know, educated on it. But the concept on it has always been really stupid to me. I feel like I'm definitely missing something, but it's so dumb. I've never seen the point. Here, like, when has overworking anything ever been a good thing? You know what I mean? You're tuckering out the thing you're overworking, right? In any scenario, not just computers. You're tuckering out the thing or the person you're overworking, and that causes problems. Why does that not cause problems? Sure, it is cool to push your system's limits, but if something fucks up, it is fucked up. Exactly, dude. There's never anything that good that comes of overworking something, ever. Like, maybe in the moment, it's like, oh, damn, all right, it's now putting in the work that it needs to be putting to get this thing done that it couldn't before. But it's putting in extra work. At some point, something's gonna get fucked. You know? Something's gonna conk out. There'll be some miscommunication between the specs. Stone Quarry. Sinister Cave. Where is this place? I mean, I can see the appeal of getting the most out of your kit, but you shorten its lifespan. Yeah. I mean, you're basically pushing the parts past their limit. So you damage them quicker, right? And often software can glitch in weird ways because it's expecting X speed but getting Y. Yeah. Yeah, it's like sync issues mainly. And like mistimings. And the biggest thing for RAM, the reason you really don't want to overclock it for gaming, is a lot of games, a lot of engines, from what I was reading, Unreal Engine 5, very VRAM intensive, very VRAM intensive, and it relies heavily on these calculations being made between the VRAM and the RAM in your computer. So if your RAM is off base, doing its own thing at its own speed, right, your VRAM over here, right, is going like, and your VRAM is going like, there's going to be like an issue, right? There's going to be a problem. The RAM is going to like output information you know, faster than the VRAM can handle. And if something goes wrong with the VRAM, then UE5 is gonna be like, oh, wait, hold up, pack it all up. You're stupid, fuck you, we're crashing your game. That's basically it. Well, if I never watched Addy Tech Tip stream, I would have never known my RAM was overclocked. Well, now you know. Learn something new every day. Tune back in. Every day. Maybe not every day, but all the days. Listen to the Discord server at 7 p.m. Eastern for more Addy Tech Tips. But note, you're not to wait until 5 a.m. So, you know, 10 hours into the stream to get some information. I just love how my same PC on Windows has Unreal Engine 5 stutters, but on Linux it doesn't. Another common Linux W. Had to mention Linux somewhere. Since we're talking tech. No, remove the since we're talking tech part. You just had to mention Linux somewhere. Alright, that's like a kill and Linux. Alright, you can't have kill without having Linux. Alright, in the same room, the same conversation. Which, hey, that's not a bad thing, by the way. Mans is out here doing all the heavy lifting for the best OS. Really, thank you, man. You helped me save my PC from dying. I got you. I low-key love the way you pronounce Linux. How are you meant to pronounce it? What? Is it pronounced Linux? 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 Is it Linux? Stone Quarry. Where is this place? Put a bit more inflection on the Nux part? Like Nux. Linux. Whereas I probably inflect the Lin part? Interesting. Linux. Okay. Linux. I see a U and go, you know? Something like Linux. Interesting.
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. Uh-huh. It's alright, I called it Linux for the longest time when I was a kid. Linux does sound cool. I mean, however the creator pronounces it, that's the way you pronounce it, right? So I'm guessing it's Linux, right? Oh, we went past the stone quarry.
Here we go.
Linux. Creator is called Linus. So I guess it would be Linus. No, you were right then. It would be Linux. Like his name. You knew all along. The kid you was correct. I'm kidding. Maybe Linus doesn't like pronouncing it the way his name is pronounced. Unless his name is pronounced Linos. And that's why it's Linux. Which, hey, based, honestly, if that's the case. Stone Quarry is down
Flashing through the
over here. That's pretty cool. Linus Torvalds. Did a video with Linus from Linus Tech Tips. Torvalds is the creator of Linux. I don't know why. I just have this inkling to believe that the creator of Linux, sorry, is Swedish. I get this like big Swedish vibe. I don't know why. I'm probably way off. Get all Linus sex tips. Linus's long lost brother.
I'll manage.
I'm gonna shoot you guys to death. Get out of here. Okay, I was close. Finish. All right, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, for some reason I thought Torvalds was like a Swedish surname, but yeah, close enough. Finish. Sweet. He's also a heck of a particular asshole like me. What? Hopefully takes the piss out of Nvidia and such. That's funny. Heck of a particular asshole AKA he's based. Super based. Respect. Stone Quarry. Like if someone does dumb stuff, he'll email everyone and say, "This is dumb as heck. Get your shit together." Sounds like my friend Tuzi, honestly. Stone Quarry. Yeah, Tuzi is super direct like that. Sometimes if you need a bit of directness, you know. Sad trumpet. Look, we didn't kill him. Someone I didn't kill. Wait, have this to prove my gratitude. Yeah, we finished this quest and he gave us this, yeah, there was a mini game we had to do for this guy. I remember now. Lovely. Lovely trumpeter. The troubadour. Womp womp womp. Sad trombone. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Esoteric ruins. Alright, that's where we're headed next. Whee!
Son, here I come.
Esoteric. Where might that be? Shit. Siren. Visagis, Isle of the Eyes, the Crows, the Canvas, Gestrel Beach. Ever want to sing as beautifully as her? Just make sure you're tired, because when you yawn, it's way easier to get in key. Not pro tip. Dude, where is Esoteric Ruins? Where's this little secret club? What the hell? The Crows Isle. Visages. Gestural Sinister Cave. You're falling asleep, so this will be the end of the road. Yeah, definitely got some rest, man. In the same time zone. 5 a.m. gang. Get some sleep, man. You're gonna need it for your stream today. End of the road. At 5 a.m. tech tips again. Yeah, I'm getting really tired too. Stay safe, stay cool. Don't be a fool. Much love, brother. See you the next stream. I might just start stream at like 3 p.m. instead of 2:30 because I'm so tired. No, I feel that, man. I would not be surprised if you slept through and just didn't stream. But no, you're a legend. You don't accept anything less than legends around here. So I'm looking forward to it, man. Have an awesome stream today. I'm going to do my best to tune in. If I'm not there, you'll know why. It's because I sleep like a fiend. But I'm going to do my best. And, yo, have a great rest, man. Keep on keeping on. Thank you for the support, as always, Teo. Thank you, Addy, for helping me with the RAM fix. Hey, I got you. Anytime. I aim to displease, but also surprisingly aim to please from time to time. I know you're gonna be sleeping, Doc. I hope not. I really want to see you play this game. I will never skip out on watching my homies play through this game. If I can. Esoteric. Where are you? Have I just never been to this place? Like, some of these places don't even have names on the map, bro. Like, let me just look up a picture. I swear I've been everywhere in this game, right? I absolutely have been. What even is this PNG, dude? There's no... What? Gestural Beach. Is it this? Oh, it is. And there's no name on it. Okay, so we literally have... has not been. Hey, Teo! Thank you for the parting gift for the doggo. Much appreciated, famo. Here you go, doggo. Can't forget about Link. Hey, thank you, man. Much appreciated. Seriously. Yo, have an awesome night, bro.
Here we go.
Night, night, Link. Teo's saying goodnight. He's the guy who gave you the treat. Gonna say goodnight back? Alright, he's licking his bed.
Flush.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Oh, alright, we're going top right. Alright, what do we got?
Hang on tight.
I'm still sleepy, but I really want to see if we can platinum this tonight. Make it a little stretch goal. We can get everything done that I've ever wanted to with this game tonight. That would be huge.
Flashing through the sky.
So this has got to be it. Interesting. So no, this was the beginning of Act 2. Oh, Lumiere. Yeah, I know we've been here. Yeah, so what is this, like, fort?
Go.
What is this place? A row?
Go.
A row? Oh, still kind of off.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Ah, there we go. Damn, you actually never been here. Okay. What the hell is this place? Very pretty. My being a core, the form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Green spirit? Spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as... fuck anything up. Alright. I'm sure this won't matter, but... oh, it doesn't matter what we say here. Okay. Wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me, pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question as I do not know the nature of my state. Are you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons, another concept that eludes me. We get it, you don't know anything. Stupid.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
Didn't do your homework
It's
ever.
possible they died before or during the
Ridiculous.
fracture.
Apply
Or
yourself.
perhaps they called Nevron something else.
Cool. So this is like a proper, long area with a capital L. Not just a one-off, tiny explorable space. Fair bit going on here. Lap, lap, lap. Really like the music here. Very relaxing. Got a couple of these cages. Gotta shoot the thingies. Can't even find the first seal. Ah. Damn it.
go through the maze.
Oh, those are unrelated. What? Okay, I don't want to take too long to get these things. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one of them. For this guy? Yeah, so it seems like the seals are mostly down there. Oh, wow. Okay, there's this whole other path down here, apparently. Okay, then. What was the second one? And where's the third? Where's the third turd? Oh, it was... It hit me that it was that. I thought that was a separate cage. I was like, if there are two cages here... All that for 4,000 chroma? Dude, get out of here. Stop wasting my time! Ah! Don't do this to me, game. Alright. Interesting. This is so unique. For real! For real, these freaking video games demanding my time and attention when they know I have important things to do, like sleep. Okay, so if we shoot this seal, this is so cool. Such a unique little segment. So this path should open, right? Well. Okay, just back and forth through here. What about this guy? Alright. We can go into the middle. Alright, close this off the right.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Patience, patience. Patience. Okay, so now we're back here. Shit. Aha! Now we can go through here. Should be able to... not just yet. Should be able to go through here, and then here, and here we are! Up, 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 up! This is the end.
The door closed again.
Who cares? We made it. Worry not, Ben. Oh, nice wood boards. These are probably the key items we need. Okay, got some lumina color. I'm so surprised we never went through this area. Like, for some reason I remember scouring every little location in this game, but evidently not. Evidently not. Okay, so that's all of this. Okay, sweet. We can keep climbing up. Ah, Okay, it's a shortcut back. La 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 la. Da, da.
Useful.
Or Lumina. Lumina. Go blue. God. You know what sucks? This Nevron quest, number one, I don't know if we'll even get the achievement. Because we might have killed one too many Nevrons. And on top of that, the other two are to go collect a bunch of things. The good old dreaded collect every single one of these little collectible items across the game world. And we more than likely, more than definitely, have quite a few of those left to get. I'll tell you that much. A part of me is hoping that I just can't get this Nevron trophy so that I know that I have to go into new game to be able to do it properly again. So that way I just go to bed early. Don't have to worry about the other two trophies. I must ask, who are you? Are you explorers? It's complicated. Listen, I yearn for something. What? It rings. A bunch of wood? Material? We have it. Wood boards. Beautiful. I'm not the means to protect this frail core, so please give these to me. Take it. You seem awfully keen for a pile of planks. I refuse. Oh god, that's so stupid. I love it. There's a bunch of sauced out gods at this point. Level 99s. The swords, the seals, the axes, the weapons, the everythings to seal all evil in and out of canvases over 1 million money, and we're unwilling to part with some basic ass wooden planks. This is good. My duty renewed. Coming back to life. We got a Pictos. Oh my god! No way! That was it? That was the last Nevron? Yo, I got the achievement. So I wasn't screwed after all. Oh, that was an achievement jump scare. What? So we didn't kill too many. Let's fucking go. This whole time, I never... God, now I wish I could go back in time. And then I finished this all off of that one stream because I'm so sleepy right now. Let's go. GG's. Because I thought, okay, shit, I've killed these Nevrons, I've screwed up. But I guess not. I thank you, my form is complete. You must die. Oh, fuck that. You were a Nevron. Well, we got the achievement. We can kill his ass if we want. I'm not familiar with the term. You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I'm what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Well, for that you will die. You would just say adieu to your lives? Fine then, try it! At the achievement. That means you have chosen death. Sorry, big boy. Ain't personal. Portier.
Time to hit big.
Bye-bye.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron. Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
That's sick, man. I can't believe that we got it just like that. I thought there were a couple more that I still had to complete, a couple more I had to check in with, make sure I did properly, but we already did all those way back when. So this game was platinumable all along. I can't fucking believe it. I had it in my head that I couldn't. So that's it. So now we just need to find the journals, and what was the other thing? Yeah, what are the two collectibles? Music records? I think that's what it was, right? 53 out of 55. Here we go, ladies and gents. Hopefully this does not take too long. All 33 music records. And all journals. Okay. Crap. Okay. So, let's go inventory. Is there anywhere we can check our, yeah, journal. So we're missing 41, 42, 60, 62, 66, 78. Julie's entry. I like how we can just look up where the numbers are. So 41 and 2. Not bad. Almost done. All journals. Expedition 33. If there are chapters in here, we are blessed. Oh, blessed. 58, 47, 41. Okay, chapters are a bit weird. Here we go, 1047. Forgotten Battlefield. Alright, alright, alright. We're not going to listen to these, we're just going to pick them up. But the one I do want to listen to that I know we didn't get, the one about the naked expeditioners. Yes, Expedition 60. A bunch of dudes who just decided, let's all go butt-ass naked and try to kill the paintress. Based Expedition 60.
Tight.
I don't think we got that one. I think that's at the very end when you go back to Lumiere. I remember hearing about where it was and going, shit, I missed it. Got in Battlefield. And the crazy thing is, those guys actually almost succeeded. They went in with fucking nothing at all. And they almost succeeded. I love these little stories about the previous expeditioners. I've said this before when I was playing through the game, but it reminds me a lot of the Fallout vaults, the expedition journals. Like, one of the most fun parts about playing Fallout is going through the different vaults and finding out what the hell happened there, what kind of twisted experiment Vault-Tec was running. And in this game, it's kind of similar with the expedition logs, like seeing what they tried, what they did, and how they died. You know, trying to get to the paintress. Like, some of them are funny, some of them are disturbing. Pretty great. I love that kind of aspect to stories that have them. Logs in general, I really enjoy. They're fun. Yeah, they are really fun. Some quality storytelling. Forgotten Battlefield. Where can we find you? So not this. Shit. It's literally one of the places where we start Act 2, isn't it? Hold up. Can I, like, pull up an interactive map or something? Oh, blessed. I can. There's one on the wiki. Oops. Video. Map checklist. Actually, this map is a little harder to navigate than the one in the game, not gonna lie. Endless Night Sanctuary. Oh, wait, beautiful. I can actually search. Forgotten Battlefield. No, this is hurting my head at this point. Like in System Shock or Prey, hearing what happened? Yeah, that's great. Kind of piecing together the clues about what happened in the area you just stumbled across. And when it's done well, it's done really well. Like Fallout New Vegas, for example. I love that game. Going through the vaults, finding out what the heck happened there. Do like the most disturbing one was I forget if it was in Fallout 3 or New Vegas. The one where they had to choose someone to like kill every single year, and then it turned out they were being trolled by the computer system. I was like, hey, congratulations, you didn't kill anyone this time. That was all a test. You weren't meant to kill anybody. And then at that point, like, almost the entire vault had been wiped out. Yeah, that was one of my favorite vault stories. The air. Dude, this place is... Okay, okay. Alright, now where's that? There we go. Alright, you're up there. I see you, pal.
Flashing through the sky.
I see you. Alright. Here we go.
Hang on tight.
Here we are. The battlefield which was long forgotten. Alright, so where's this thing? Claire obscure, ba ba ba. See this guide. Forgotten battlefield, battlefield. The battlefield on the forgotten battlefield. Yes. That's where we're headed. Fly, Verso, fly. Whoop, 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 whoop. Flap, 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 flap. Whee! Oh man, this does not get old. All right, battlefield. So from here, all right, fast forward. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, should be easy enough.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting
listen to
weighed
this.
down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle,
Forgot these are voice
bagged
acted.
7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Okay. Okay, lady meant business. Lady meant business with a capital B. Sound like she went down fighting with a very heavy bag. Oh. See, journal 42. Where do we find this one? Up, 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 up. Old Lumiere Manor Gardens. Manor Gardens. Alright. Hey.
Here I come.
Uh-huh. There you are. Top left. Top of the morning to you, laddies.
Flashing through the sky.
There we go. Up. Where's the entrance? There you are. Let's get you in there, big boy. Just kidding, you gotta wait outside. No SKs allowed. There's an SK free zone. It's for your own good. God, that's so creepy seeing this one enemy skulking about in the distance. Draw distances are pretty phenomenal. It isn't very far if you think about it, but still, it looks far. Mana Gardens. Oh, what? Not even a location I can... Oh, we're already here, that's why. Okay. Right. Makes sense why I never got this, because we were so fixated on beating, the major boss here, which was, Renoir, right? There's a very key story moment that takes place here. So it... And we would start down there and run our way over to the gates. Good times. Yo, Rumble. Top of the morning to ya. Welcome back. How are you doing, hombre? We're just about finishing up with the E33 tonight. Beat all the bosses. Now just getting the last 2 trophies that I didn't get a while ago. How's your morning going so far? Big chillin'? Nice. Love to hear it. Those are my 2 favorite words put together. Big chillin'. Best of times. Looking forward to that myself later today. I'm just gonna sleep for most of this day. I just love those days. The most perfect days for me personally, dude, are the ones where I just stream like 10, 11 hours and I know the next day I got nothing going on. So I can just sleep through the whole day. Just stream until like... I don't know, 6 in the morning? Yeah, it's pretty much 6 in the morning here. And then just sleep the rest of the day. So then I got to celebrate a Hanukkah dinner with an old friend. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hope you guys had fun. What the hell is this guy? Creepy ass location. Get the drop on him. Just gonna light him up. Oh, you get to celebrate. Sorry, my eyes are playing games with me. I read that as got to celebrate, as in it already happened. But okay, it's gonna happen later tonight. Sweet, dude.
Armand.
Hope you guys have fun with that.
Expedition 42.
Yep, 11 hours.
Been 2 weeks.
Just about wrapping up.
And still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends. I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last. But as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek.
Oh dear.
If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes, and we continue. Lovely. So. Journal. Journal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still got 5 left. All right, 60 and 62. Where might you be, Dippadoo? Lumiere Opera House. Okay. So we're going from Old Lumiere to Lumiere. Let's mosey. Whee! Flashing through the sky. I'm just imagining Verso saying Eski's line, but in Ben Starr's voice when flying around. Carving a path. Let's slay a path. Whee! Slay, queen. Fuck. Alright, back to the continent. Opera house. Opera house. Fly, Eski, fly. Oh. Let's head to the Sydney Opera House. Alright. Lumiere is far, far away. Okay. Far, far away. Make sure you got your seatbelts on. Got all your snacks. Your audiobooks, your movies. It's gonna be a long flight. Whee. Da, da, da. Forgot my neck pillow. Oh god, you definitely don't want to forget that. Flying economy here. Shit, worse than economy. La, la. I kind of like that you can't fast travel across the world map, right? It would have been really easy for them to put it in.
Here we go.
I'm glad that they don't. I really get sold exploring this world. It's very pretty, very cool. Flying feels really satisfying. I'm flying into battle with my rainbow colors. Alright, Opera House. Man, him flying around with that epic music is hilarious. Here we are. Hey, Big Verso. Oh, it was my first time coming here after seeing the Mael ending, by the way. Because, yeah, we originally, back in April, got the Verso ending, and I never played again until I got the Mael one, but right after that session, that night, I looked it up on YouTube. And the way it plays out is, if you decide to save the canvas, keep it intact, Mael gets everyone together in this opera house, and it's really disturbing. Verso shows up, and he hates that he's shackled to the canvas, because his whole story is he's trying to get out of there, right? And free himself. And he shows up and starts playing, just like right here. And it seems all nice and vibrant, but towards the end, he plays this really, dour note or chord on the piano. And then the camera pans up to him, and he's like, I hate this. Oh god, set me free, I'm miserable. And then the player goes, wait, was this the bad ending? I love it. Oh, nice. And we needed that. It's a music record as well. It's kind of cool being back here after seeing that ending. Alright, the Opera House. Okay, there's something in the water. Something in the water. Something in the water. Ask Esky to bring it to the service. Get down there, big boy. There you are. The Journal of Expedition 60. Let's go! The Naked Expeditioners. I can't wait to hear this. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William.
Based expeditioners here.
60.
The best one.
They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all.
I fucking love these guys.
We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance.
Peak male performance.
Crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress.
So to get to her butt ass
It
naked.
seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror.
But these guys are giga chads. They got close to her and they found out the truth of
60 marched on to confront him.
Renoir
I
underneath the
was
monolith.
tasked to warn Lumiere, but it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Brava, brava. Absolute legends. Giga chads. Got to the Paintress, butt ass naked. Not only did they get to her, they found out she wasn't even the real threat. So they weren't just naked brawn, they were also brain. They were a big brain. Not big dick. Esquier de Besquier. Absolutely. 62. I'm so glad we got that one in our playthrough. And that we're getting all of these, really. Okay. I never actually heard the log until now. The continent. Where in the continent? What? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Above the Gestural village? Okay. I'm so eepy. But worth it, man. What a fucking productive E33 stream. I'm so happy with how this turned out. Beat the DLC, beat the Superboss. Now we're gonna just top it all off by platinuming the game. Which I never thought possible on the same playthrough. I thought we botched it a long time ago and we couldn't get the rest of these. Or just the one, Nevron one. But I'm so happy that we did. Be warned, literally as soon as I get this platinum, you guys, I am... My, my closing outro is going to be very, very short. I'm probably going to just dip. Because I'm super eepy. Let's take off.
Here I come.
I will check if there are homies on the raid. Probably not. As usual, whenever I end off at like, you know, early hours, you know, morning hours, you know, wake up to go to work hours, none of my friends are streaming because they're nice, productive members of society who were probably quit their stream when they should have and went to bed when they should have. But we'll still check to see if there are any friends on the raid. But it's probably going to be a raid and run. Outro. This is Addie's. Keep on keeping. Keep on sleeping on. Okay, so this one. Ancient Sanctuary. Lean on ye. Kind of behind it.
Through the sky.
Ah, there you are. Found you. Oops.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's a Picto. What the hell? Okay, so where is it then? Oh, it's kind of in those woods. Kind of in these woods. A row? Rough, rough, rough. God, I forgot about that. The fact that SKA is based on Verso's dog. It's so sad when you think about the lore of this game. Makes me want to tear up. I'm tearing up already just thinking about it again. Getting misty-eyed. Color of Lumina. Color of Lumina. Where the hell's audio log? Where's the tape? Nope, we checked the beach. Oh, alright, it's over there. It's over here.
Vergier, Expedition
This one's
62.
nice and short, to the point.
Vergier beat the rest of us to 100 kills.
I like this guy.
But I'm still 3 shy.
Straight to the point. Values my time.
Solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Oh god, he got fucked up by the giant ocean Nebron. The kaiju Nebron messed him up. The one whose moves he couldn't even memorize during the Clea Unleashed fight. That's funny. At least you've got your future branding. This is Addy Awakened. Yeah, if I ever switch my schedule around to stream in the mornings, which I used to do that a long time ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm going to go to Addy Awakened. We're going to rebrand again. That's going to be perfect because the idea would have started from here again, from Kill again. And then there's going to be a day where I'm like, I'm planning a surprise. And then just for the sake of the gag, you're going to be confused again. Right? You'll be like, I'm scared. Oh God, what are you planning? It's going to be a Groundhog Day of rebranding.
Here we go.
Me going, you inspired me to do a really cool idea. But I'm doing something. And you're going to be like, oh God, what's the idea? I'm scared.
Through the sky.
And so on and so forth. And then the next one after that is going to be Addy Aroused, the OnlyFans one.
Angle tight.
Oh God. It's an unholy, never-ending Groundhog Day of rebranding. I love it. I love it. Oh wait. We got to see the next one that we need. Inventory. Oh, Hernal. What's this? Unknown. Oh, we already got that. 66 and 78. City 6. Eski's Nest. That was... Alright, big boy, we're going back home. There we go. Beautiful. Right there.
Through the sky.
Horo? Ah.
Flashing through the sky.
Esquire's Nest. Fly. Oh, it's right around the water where we first met him. Ah, interesting. Wait. Little parkour area? Ah, I see how we missed it. There's so many little areas in this game where we're picking up these logs that I miss, and I just can't help but think back and go, you are right, kid. I can't blame you for not getting these items because there's so much you got to take in when you go through these levels for the first time. I mean, just look at it all. Like, first off, you're just going to be awestruck at the colors and the presentation. And then on top of that, there's so many, like, paths. Left and right, front and center. So much to explore. You're not gonna get everything on your first go. It's impossible. You're also like thinking about the story, the characters are talking to each other. You try to be as on the rails as possible. Just, oh, you know, stairs. Let's go up the stairs. Let's go here. Let's go there. And let's go all the way up here. Oh, a story moment, cutscene. So then you go back and you need to leave. You would never think to go, all right, over here. Bada boom, over there. Oh, and I fell. Bitch. How could this happen to me? You're supposed to be able to fly, Verso. What kind of bullshit is this? Alright. Alright. Hello?
Expedition 66, Marcel.
Okay.
Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms.
Alright, fuck Marcel.
Band-Aid, there were no
I'm
problem.
glad he died.
It also seems your friend was immortal.
Enemy of Esky is an enemy of mine.
Extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing.
What?
And we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow.
Oh.
Great, and now I'm losing.
Oh my god, that's one of the funniest ones. This is so cursed. I mean, no wonder it's 6-6. This fucking idiot ate one of SK's mushrooms and just poisoned himself and died. That's pretty... That's pretty out there. I love it. Okay, we never got that puzzle boy down there. I can't be bothered at this point. We got all the best items in the world. Wait, actually, I'm curious though. If we keep going down this way... No, I fell. I forget, we gotta get these guys. Oh, to their little spot. Yeah, I can't be bothered. All right, sue me in the court of law. Lawyer up. I remember those guys. One of them took me forever to figure out. You gotta, like, guide them into their little parking spot. Which actually, what? This might not be so bad. It's like right here. Yeah, he's one of like the earlier examples of this dude. There's one a little bit after this, like, which I think was at the end of Act 1, and this is it's like the middle of Act 1. That's the one we did first, and it took me a little minute. But if this guy's the very first guy, might as well finish it off. We're here. Get over there, pal. You fight him?
Ready.
Hey, can we just shoot you in the face?
Let's carve a path.
No, let's shoot a path. Let's one-shot a path. Thanks. Nice polished chroma catalyst. La la la. Bro, how do I get back up? Somebody help me, please. SK, get in here. It's your fucking house, man. Why would you wait outside? Get your ass down in the water. Alright, you like to swim. Pull us out of here, and then fly us out of here. It's not very hard. Alright, I guess I'll do it myself, alright? Starting to empathize with Marcel now. Big stupid marshmallow. Marcel. Marcel is like the most French name, dude. If you had to ask me like what the most French name is off the top of my head, Marcel would definitely be on it, on that list. Like top 3 names I can think of off the top of my head. Top 3 French names. Marcel. It's so fun to say as well with the when you pronounce the R in French. Jacques would like a word. Yeah. God. I love that name. I hate reading it though, because I have no idea how to properly pronounce it. I've never known. Jacques? Jacques? Is there anything silent there? Is there anything not silent there? I don't know. Yes, that is definitely a top 3. Very, very French name. It's French for Jack. And hey, you know what? I guess I figured out my 3rd favorite. Guillaume. Thanks to this game. And also thanks to Seb in the chat the other day when we were watching the Game Awards. And I finally learned from him how to pronounce Guillaume. Shit. I realized I don't know how to pronounce his surname yet. Guillaume B. We'll call him Guillaume B. His name. The director of E33. No S at the end? Got you. This is Jacques. Jacques in French. Beautiful. Thank you, my friend. We learning. We learning through e-learning. Alright, log 78. The last one. Oh, there's also a Julie one. What the heck is Julie? Why is Julie? When is Julie? Stone Wave Cliffs entrance. Okay. Okay.
So, here I come.
Where are you?
Here we go. Woohoo!
Here we are. Where does homie go for this one? Okay, I see. I see where you gotta go. Ba-da-ba-da-rum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-rum. Ba-da-dum. Where am I? The ass end at this place? Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. Man. Okay, I'm in a weird spot. Don't recognize where the dude is in the video. No, we like started here? Oh, dude. I'm far away from the flag. Let's head through here. Oh, here we go, the entrance. I was getting ahead of myself. Keep on flying on. Flyonata! Whee! God, remember these guys being so tough the first time we came here. What a full circle moment this, or just full circle stream this has been. This one and the last. Just returning to E33 at the end of the year to do one final beautiful send-off to this game. After the first unofficial one back in April. April or May? No, April you were playing Oblivion Remaster, and then I think end of April? I have to check the date of the VODs. Early May is when we started this one. Yeah, and I like kind of really went to town on this because I wanted to finish it by like early June. Yeah, shit. And then most of June we spent going through Death Stranding 1 to hype up Death Stranding 2. So, dude in the video went over here. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? My bad. He was going for 56 here. Already got that. 78 was back there. Up, 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 up. All right. Let's mosey backwards. God, I must apologize to anyone and everyone. The same time zone as me as you have to go to bed still, which you shouldn't be. All right, you should be in bed. Because I'm making you more tired. Wait, I actually shouldn't be apologizing. I should be making you more tired. Go to bed. But otherwise, other than those people, if you're not in the same time zone as me, oh, those are the people I do need to be apologizing to. Because now you got to be awake. Now I am out here, barely trying to put you back to sleep. Because yawning, as we know, is very contagious. It's very, very contagious. Alright, so we got the first seal. La la. Oh, I need to be doing this, by the way. I don't know why I'm doing this. Me no no. Well, it should be some like shit ass like 2,000 bucks. Chump change. La li la di da di da. Oh. Secret. On the secret area. Oh, oh wait. Oh, that's a cage. What's the point of this secret area? Why? Oh, there you are, bro. Dalaram, early game weapon for Verso. Oh, and here's a log. I ran right past it.
The 78.
The 78.
Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try.
Airships? What the? That's sick.
We
What are airships in this lore?
Leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Conviction. And die with conviction, clearly. Alright, Julie. Uli. Lululi, lululi. She's in the continent, okay. Julie. Where is she? Alright. Kind of near the quarry. Back to the continent. She said she was in the quarry.
Taking to the sky.
Taking to the sky. Where might that be? Back up there. Ba-da-da. And after this, you have to find the stupid music players. Okay, I'm sorry I called them stupid. They're actually very beautiful and amazing. Please forgive me, Guillaume. Guillaume, please. Alright. Holy. There's a little place.
Flashing through the sky.
Where is this little place?
Flash through the sky.
Hello? Okay, rewind time. Wait, like right here. Ah, there we go. Ah, keep pressing the wrong things. Gimme.
Julie, search and rescue.
Ah.
I know what I saw.
Yeah, I wasn't part of an expedition.
Died.
Search and rescue.
Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform
butthole.
was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit!
Stop swearing, Julie.
He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution.
Quite the potty mouth.
But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch.
They caught on to something going on. That's cool.
It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
I am. So I didn't get the achievement popping up. So what am I missing? Unknown?
Art can be.
No. Come on, Steam. What up? Where is it? It's not. That's all the journals. What am I missing? A row? 53 out of 55. There's a secret one? Alina. Julie. Simon.
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 Art.
His little grin.
It's all of them. That's all of them. Okay. Screwed by the old key journal. What? Journal in the game doesn't list every entry in the game? Wait, really? So if you have it all filled and no trivia, you run through the list on the video to double check. Some of the named ones and unknowns won't show until you pick them up. Oh, okay. We have some named ones we're missing. Unknown the manor. Yeah, we got that. Oh, god damn it. There are multiple unknown ones from around the manor. Crap. Alright. Rushing Caverns. There are 3 unknowns. 1633. So you gotta go through the different manor entrances. Alright. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back in a second. And we will get these unknown entries. Don't go anywhere. There I am. Alright, I'm back. Let's carve a path. Alright. So you gotta get these 3 remaining unknowns, or 2, because we already have one. And I would assume that would be all of them. Welcome back to the stage of history. So we're going to Visage's Anger Veil. I really hope this is the one that we don't have. Well, we can actually find out based on what he hears in the log. Art can be a window. Art can be a mirror. Alright, fuck off. We found that one. The manor Reacher ladder area. The Reacher. Your BRB keeps showing the bon between like every clip, yeah. I decided to add that as a transition for funsies. There's a little plugin I use in OBS for playing videos in a random order from a folder. It allows for a transition video. So I was like, hey, you know what? I'll put something a little bit fun there. Letter area. Where's the Reacher? I remember this place. This is where we had that super long optional quest, which was really fun. Giant wooden tower, right? Alright, hold on. Reacher is all the way there. Okay, all the way to the west. West Petition. Here we go.
Taking to the sky.
Okay. Ba-bun, ba-bun, bun, bun. Ba-bun, ba-bun, bun, bun. Oh man. You done up, 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 up. You done up, 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 up. Papa. It says Papa on the monolith. The Reacher. We've reached the Reacher. Fast travel. Ladder area. Ladder. So there's probably a manor entrance around here, right? Interesting. Very, very interesting. I missed it. Where was it? Okay. All the way at the bottom. The bottom. Oh, brother. Okay, that's actually a very sneaky door. It's a pretty well hidden door right there. Yeah, again, I can't blame myself for not catching everything in this area because, oh my lord, there's so much to walk through. Everything just melds together, right? Here you go. I'm in.
You speak to me of perfection,
I love these.
Is there really any such thing?
Good old Andy Serkis.
Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Once again, Renoir did nothing wrong. The most misunderstood character in the game. La 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 la. So cool how they painted random doorways leading into their mansion from the real world in various different areas of their painting. La 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 la. God, I can't wait to see what Sandfall does next, man. A lot of people really want another game in the E33 universe within another painting, but I'd say, you know what? And I think this is what Sandfall alluded to wanting to do, which I'm really happy about. Let's create a brand new game. They're gonna keep the thing, you know, Claire Obscure. You know, they're gonna keep that as the franchise title. Go ahead and keep that as the franchise title. I think that was beautiful. But go the Final Fantasy route. Make every game a unique entry into this Claire Obscure franchise. With their own narrative, settings, worlds, characters. Completely disconnected from one another. And then make, like, you know, really cool things and staple elements recur across the games. Like, what are they? The Gestrels, for example. Kind of like how every Final Fantasy game has chocobos and Moogles. Have, like, a common element that threads them, even though they're all completely unique. And given the different reasons for existing, like imagine like a sci-fi world, a sci-fi Claire Obscure, and you got like Gestrels, which are like robots, right? Just have fun with the recurring elements. And I think that's what Guillaume would really want to do, and is what he kind of was alluding to wanting to do. Be like huge Final Fantasy fan. Bro, I'm super fucking lost. Help! Get me out of this place! Where are the Manadors? Oh my lord. Can I just exit through the front door and go to a different part of the world? Please allow this. Oh, I can do this. Beautiful. All right. Oh, bro, I can't go to the world map from here? Seriously? Okay, can exit from here. Nope, and we're just out here again. Number one bullshit. You fly up this little saw. Me. Back to continent. Alright, the last one. Complete the painting mystery. What? Oh, we did that. Sons of the Manor too. Oh yeah, we did it, but we just never picked up the log. Log. The log. Kellogg's. Alright. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, 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 flap. Ba ba bum, 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 bum. Hello, Renoir's Drafts. Hello, Simon.
Through the sky.
Oh, what a time, bro. What a time this game was. Go through all this stuff. It's one of those games where I'd gladly give up my memory of it to experience it all over again for the first time. It was such an adventure. Such an adventure. Painting workshop. Okay, so here we are. Ah! Come on, Verso, just fly, man, fly! Fly, Verso, fly! Oh, God. Oh, bro, I need to slow down. I need to slow down. I need to speed up for the jump. Lap, 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 lap. Grab. Hey, little boy. Okay, well, how do I... Okay. Keep flying here. Hello. Alright, this is the final area and shit. Complete the mystery. We got all the colors. Yep, we beat the boss. We see the canvas of the Dissandra family. Oh, we did, but you know what? We didn't place it in the manor where we were meant to. That's what it was. But hang on, just to be sure. Yep, manor family canvas. We got it, so now we need to go back to the manor. Fuck, let me out. Let me out. Thank you. It's the best entrance to the manor.
Flashing through the sky.
So you can go back to where we were before.
Hang on tight.
Which was the tower. Yeah, the tower. The Reacher. So this should be the final unknown log.
Flashing through the sky!
You keep doing that, weirdo. Blah, 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 blah. Do 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 do. Letter area. Hello, sack boys. Hello, Carol. Gotta be some Lumina. I'll take it.
What have we here?
Lumina. Lulu. Okay, so where'd you put this thing? Aha, I see. All the way at the top. Na, 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 na. What? How do we get to this location? Alright, so front entrance. Rubber, how do we go downstairs? Weird layout for a mansion. Here we go. Room is empty. Not anymore. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a beautiful family. And there's a dog. There's Husky. Oh, so sad. Door opens. Door. There's the final door. Oh, snap. This is crazy. Oh, man, this is like some Inception shit going on here. Paintception? Because this is the room where they painted the canvas, and that's what the canvas would be in the real world. And we're in that room now. And the mansion in the painted world, the painted mansion.
And people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
If this is the final one, this would be perfect. God, it's not. There's still something left. God, that would have been so fitting if that was the last one. Wow. That was a very touching audio log. Basically talking about the importance of the real world, which is what, you know, Renoir's character boils down to. Opera house. So they got all the unknowns. So what are we missing here? Renoir, the manor. Fracture Survivor, that's gotta be it. Old Lumiere requires old key, and thankfully, so this is missable if you don't have the old key. Thankfully in this update they gave players the old key, so don't have to start a new playthrough to get it. She could return to the continent from there. Way, way, we're flying, way. Flap, flap, flap. I like the music here a lot. It reminds me a lot of something you'd hear in Legend of Dragoon. Okay. Oh my god. Gods be good. Well, the gods be good. Do I have the old key? Shit. Is it automatically put into my inventory? Oh, there's like a location for it where we gotta pick it up. Yeah, the thank you update. Second late game location where players can obtain it. View location Act 3. From the docks, turn left. Select the item. Understood. Fuck. Understood, understood. So, yeah, let's head to Lumiere. Lumiere, la 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 la. Oh, oh, la. So you know what's funny? Here's what's really funny, you guys. I actually would not. So in a way, I was right. Back when I thought I wouldn't be able to get the rest of these trophies, I was actually correct. I would not have been able to, but not for the reason I thought. I thought it was because I botched the Nevron quest, which I didn't. It was actually because I didn't have the old key, which you needed to pick up in the prologue to be able to get all the journals eventually. This one journal is the last one I want to say that we have to get. You need the old key for. And we didn't pick that up in the prologue, but they made it so that in this update, you can still get it even if you're past the prologue.
Flashing through the sky.
All right, Eiffel Tower. So we head up. What did it say? Immediately turn left to find some wooden boxes. For the first set of stairs. There you are.
Great.
Dunsies. Time to get out of here. It's raining, it's pouring, Lumiere is falling. So I'm gonna go back to old Lumiere. Fuck out of here. Old is gold. Esky, come on. Come on. Alright, guys. Let's go. Meadows. Oh? Wasn't Lumiere around here somewhere? Oh? Sky Island. There you are. Oh my god, you little rascal. So fucking far. Jesus Christ. La la. Flap, 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 flap. This is what he looks like if you hold down both the ascend and descend buttons at the same time. He looks like he wants to go up, but he's just kind of flapping on the same height.
Through the sky.
Same height.
Here we go.
Here we go. Ready or not, here we go. There we are. Oh. Where to go? Fracture, Survivor, Old Lumiere. But what part of Old Lumiere? What is that? Oh, where are you? The entrance? Left street. Okay. Left street, left street. Okay, so you go all the way down. You hook a right. Ah, and there's like a little grate. It's like the little Oblivion sewer gate. They used to get the hell out of there. Realsies.
Yeah.
Speaking of, my brother's finally... I can't even say words anymore, my god.
I never said there was treasure.
My brother finally started playing Oblivion Remaster. He's really enjoying it. I gotta get back to it myself someday. Probably will be off stream though.
Melanie, 5th
All right, there we go.
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith.
Still have the
We've lost
pop-up.
half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures.
It's really not the
And their
last one.
relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Sag. Trevor Y. Stone Quarry, White Tree. If we go back. No, it's not all of them still? Are you kidding me? What are we missing? Oh. Old Key. Fracture Survivor. We got her. Red Noir. We got him. Unknown. We got that. Alina. Verso. There's a Verso log. My god. My god, there is. Alright, alright, alright. Verso the continent. Where? And please don't be stupid. Alright, be easy. Okay, like right outside next to another one that we just got too. La 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 la. Oh, I don't have time for you. Please get out of my face. Okay, back to the continent. And from here, we're gonna go... Take off first. Go down to the quarry area, right? So again, like right here. Let's land. Let's fight this big asshole. Hey, big guy. It's time to say bye, big guy. Say your prayers. Not praying hard enough. I don't hear any prayers. Wow, he got a lot of HP. Jesus.
Ready to strike. End of the line.
9 million. All that. And still no death.
Not looking good.
Okay, let's change that. Let's get you dead, buddy. Nice. Very nice.
I miss you.
All right.
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do.
A versolog.
I wish I could talk to you. Tell you.
Interesting.
Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie.
Julie. The other one.
Me. I'm not
wow.
a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clear's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers.
Okay.
Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me?
This is very interesting.
Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas world.
About he wants to destroy the canvas. Deem him a traitor for it.
But Papa's right.
Right?
We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clear already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise.
Damn.
I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Jeez, man. There's Julie, yeah, the one we just listened to. Yeah, this is cool. It gives so much insight, man. So much insight. That's not even the final one. Not even the final one yet. What are we missing? Julie and Verso. They're both right next to each other, which is cool too. You know, with the Julie one here. Oh, what? Do we not get Renoir's? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the last one. Yeah. Old Lumiere Manor. God, just when you think you've got them all, you haven't. You know, always one more. Always. Okay. There's a manor entrance outside Old Lumiere. God.
Festus Ball. Flashing through the sky.
Right, down there again.
Hang on tight.
Okay. Let's fly through here. And let's go through there. Hello, Manor. Also, are there any interesting items out here? No? Okay. Don't mind if we do. Alright, fancy schmancy bathroom.
Nice.
Nice, got some music. So gotta collect all the music too, man. Mars log.
With someone who refuses to talk.
Add a few words, thank you.
We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Jeez. Hey, that was the last one, thank God. Oh, I'm just getting so tired of this. But fun stuff. Good shit. We got it. Ding dang, ding dong. The final Renoir log. And it would have been so perfect if that one Renoir log in the painting room would have been the last one. That would have been so fitting. It just ties it all up thematically and kind of validates my decision to choose the ending I did. How Renoir's talking about the importance of connecting with the real world outside the painting. That was so wonderful. But anyways, you got it. Now we just got to do the music discs. Just one more achievement left, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I don't know how many records we've obtained. We can see that. Yeah, we got to go to the camp for that, I think. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Or what? Where's the door? Matter. Let's head out. Rest up. Finally. That took way longer than I thought. Every time we thought we got the final one, we did not in fact have the final one. Back to the continent. Okay. Let's camp. What should I play? God, see, it doesn't show me the ones I don't have. Okay, so all records. E33. How many other? Please don't be a lot. Oh my god. I'm gonna make it need to see which ones I don't have by seeing the ones I have first on this wiki. Okay, so we have Verso. No, let's do it this way. Do we have Alicia? Alicia, isn't Alicia present here? I don't think so. Notepad. Alicia. If that's the only one, bless. Alicia's birthday party. Okay, we have that. Alina we have, I just noticed. Alina's glass house. Fuck, we don't have that one. Children of Lumiere. We have that. Clea. We have that. Clea! Don't pull your sister's hair. What? I love these titles. We have that too. Endless Nights. We have that. Forlorn. I don't think we have that one. Go blue. Do we have go blue? No go blue. Fuck. That's 4 we need to find now. Gustav. We have Gustav. In our heart and in our record player. Honeymoon in Lumiere. Have that one. L'amour d'une mère. Do we have that one? We do have this one. Le Grand Café de Lumière. Don't think we got that right now. Let's make a note of that. Oh, we're missing quite a few. Hey, welcome back, Portable. Yup, all-nighter. Finishing up everything in this game. This is the definitive finale of E33. Beat the DLC, beat the Superboss, and now we are just wrapping up with the final achievement before we platinum. Le Très Amael. Don't have that, dude. Lights of the Past. Have that. Lost Voice. You have that. Lumiere we definitely have. Lune, do we have that one? We have that. Monaco we should have. Nocturne, Port Lumiere. That one, Nocturne, Port Masque de Tritest. Wow, we don't have that one. Ah, that's 8. Our drafts collide. Have that. Our painted family. Have that too. We're noir. Have that. Robe de jour. We have that one. Reverence. We have that one. Paris Reverse dans Paris. We have that one. CL's theme we should have. Un 33 Decembre à Lumière. We have that one too. Until Next Life. We have that. Beautiful. And then Verso. We have that. Okay, so if I understand correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 left to find. All right, no. All records E33. Alicia. Come on, the one that's literally just called Alicia. How is this not in the guide? Oh, I mean, we could just see this in the wiki too. Location, the manor, Alicia's study. And I'm so sleepy. You'll find 8 records. 939. Alicia, Falling Leaves. Okay, how do we... Oh, I guess we just sleep. Take
To the sky.
Falling Leaves is where again? God, I don't know. Okay. Right there. Sweet, we're headed right for it.
Tight.
This is gonna be one of the longest streams I've ever done, man. I'm gonna go for close to 13 hours. Damn. Worth it. Damn, worth it. Cool, cool, cool. Alicia. Right, and where the hell's the manor entrance here? Go down the rope. Keep going down the rope. Okay. Ah, out of this cave. We've literally been here, bro. I know this place. How did we never get the record? Impossible. Just gotta keep going lower and lower. Lower and lower. Okay, here we go. There you are.
Wow.
No, we actually never got here to this area. Okay, if there are more in the manor, this will be the best time to get them. Alina's glass house. It sounds like it's also the manor. Never mind. It's in the Lost Woods. Okay. But are there any others that are here? Yep, Forlorn, the manor. Let's see, Forlorn. But what room is this? What is the room? Wait, what? So apparently we already have this one? Oh wait, never mind. Could be in that other room. Very important. Let me see something. Okay, whatever. Gold, blue. Continent. Blue stuff. Stone Wave Cliffs. Camp. Octoorn, Port Lumiere. Okay, okay. Let's book it to that glass house. It's gonna take forever to get back to this flag. Yeah, the back and forth thing from the manor to the basic level to then the flag to get to the continent. Ooh. That's the roughest part about all this. God. I'm super lost. Just gonna go past you. Yeah, it's the next flag at this point. Up, down again. Oh, there's the flag, bro. Okay. Twilight Quarry. Oh, Lost Woods. Okay. I was gonna say Twilight Quarry I remember going to was one of those fixed camera areas.
Here I come.
La 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 la. Okay, other way. Alright, alright, alright. Here we are, Lost Woods. What? How are you missing this? Was I wrong? Did I have this the whole time? Oh, I most definitely did. My bad. Fuck. I had it. Okay, forlorn. Little manor entrance. Okay. One that we don't know about yet. La 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 la. Da da dun. I'm a fool of doing it. Okay. Hey, big guy. I'm a fool to fight you right now, big boy. But I wanna go to my manor. Oh yeah. Ba da da da.
Through the sky.
Oops.
Here I come.
Dismount. Awesome. So we open this. We grab that. Ow, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. La la da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Easy peasy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 left. Go blue. Another manor entrance seems like. Small bourgeon.
Take you to the sky.
Around that place. An industrial arena? Well, maybe we got that one and I was mistaken because we That's a pretty small area, teensy tiny. We could have gotten everything there.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, actually, no, there's a little merchant, and you gotta buy from him.
Tight.
I think that's an enemy. Ah, here you are. Hello. There we go. There's a Go Blue track. Might as well buy these hairstyles too. Hi. No, who is this bozo?
Not looking good.
Get out of here, you stupid heads. I'll shoot you with my gun. Out, I say, out. All right, there's a Go Blue tape. Gustav. All right, where's the Gustav CD? Yeah, Gustav, my boy. Stone Wave Cliffs. Once again, Stone Wave Cliffs. Up here. Enter. What's his location that he's starting at? Basalt Waves. There's the entrance. This ain't where we want to begin. Yeah. Assault waves. Go into the cave. Alright, this is where we fought the lamp boss. So basically gotta go to where Gustav died. Oh, that's sad. No wonder I never got it. I never went back to where he died. Never went back to his resting place. Oh, he didn't lay him to rest here, technically. That was in the one forest level. God, I remember how epic this boss fight was. The lamp fight where it crashed my game. Y'all remember that? He beat that bastard and in the cutscene my game crashed when Gustav did his epic lightning attack. Wait a minute. No way, we have gotten this. The fuck? Wait, am I looking at the right thing? I was devastated, dude. The timing was hilarious. He was like, yeah! An error occurred. My stupid ass, by the way, I could have just done that fight again on normal, because you can change the difficulty whenever you want, but I decided I was going to do it on expert again. It took me 1,000 tries. So yeah, I mean, shit, we apparently have this disc already. Seems like. Yeah, wait, so we did come back here. What? I swear to God we didn't, though. Alright, well, I guess we did. Wait, hang on. Let me do this. Do. Alright, alright. Yeah, this is another great boss theme. The lantern fight. I don't know the name of the actual track, but the track that plays you're finding the lantern boss is so cool. It's like the first hardest fight in the game. Or first hardest. First hard. Okay. So you have that. Like Grand Café de Lumière at the Carousel. Okay, Carousel level. Like we've been there. Yep. No reason we wouldn't have gotten this. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We definitely missed it. I can tell you that much. We absolutely missed it. There's a little cave at the very beginning of that area that we didn't go into. Vividly remember this location, but... And because of that, I know for sure we didn't get this record. Because it was at the very beginning. Oh, where am I going? There am I going. I see you. Hello, Carousel? Carousel? Yep, so in here, and voila.
Good stuff.
Gustav. Okay, Letrea Amael would be amazing if we got last. Oh my god, if we platinum this game upon receiving this record, that would be beautiful. It's a cutscene. I know of the cutscene. I just never got it on my playthrough. So, assuming I can trigger that pretty easily, we should be beautiful. So we'll skip that for now and go for Nocturne. Por un masque de tristes. In the Gestural Village. Oh. Oh, interesting. Gotta hit these switches around the manor. Bruh, this is what Teo did on his stream that day. And I was like, what the fuck? I had no idea. And yeah, this guy messed up the tag. It's on Gestural Village. Understandable. It's the manor. But I remember Teo was flipping those switches in the manor. I was like, and he opened this secret passage. I was like, dog, what? I never knew that existed. So yeah, it's basically that. What's the closest entrance to the manor here? This door down here is the freshest in my memory right now, so we'll go there. We'll go there. Why not? Whee! This water area, by the way, we never got that Lumina? Damn, crazy. Good thing we got it.
Here we go.
Alright, let's get into the manor. Let's see, if we go... hit these switches in the main hall. Should be big. That's one. That's two. Dude. Now I'm wondering how the hell Teo even spotted these, man. You would have to, like, look up something to realize you could interact with those. They're so inconspicuous. How many do you flip? I can't even... God. I can barely see these things. Like 4 total. Yeah, we should be able to go down there when we're done. Oh, yes, we already flipped that one. Ah. Hello. Okay, where is it? Oh, what? Oh, no, we already got this one. Ah. So on the way in... got that one. That one. That's all of them. You're coming with me. Oh, that is all music records. Oh shit. Wait, how do we get Letrea et Mael? Wait, so is that all achievements for E33? Oh my god, let's go. So apparently we already had the cutscene one, even though I didn't trigger that specific cutscene on my playthrough of Verso and Mael on the piano. No way, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo moment question mark? Wait, where's my final one? Oh, there isn't one. That's just on PS, right? The final for platinuming. That's it. You unlocked all E33 achievements, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, I wish it was more epic and dramatic the way we got the final one. Kind of like the past couple games in recent memory that we 100%ed. You know, like Death Stranding Director's Cut and was there something else? Yeah, Death Stranding 2. My god, bro. We platinumed that in the most epic way imaginable. But there we go. GG's, ladies and gents, boys and girls. You know what? Let's go end off our playthrough of Expedition 33 in the most fitting place imaginable. We're right next door. The room where it all began. The painting. Oh wait, what's this red thing? There's a new outfit that we unlocked? Cool. Missed that. Alright. Ladies and gents, it's been real. I'm so glad that we returned to definitively conclude our magical journey that has been Expedition 33. Started this back in April/May, and we finished the game back then. And, you know, and we returned a couple nights ago to play through the free DLC drop, which has been beautiful. I mean, this is such a phenomenal little update here. I had so much fun with it. They added a ton of really cool things here and there. Brand new area, so colorful, and as it should be, as it always is. And I'm so glad we got to go through all that and give the Superboss a fair shake. We beat her, right? Clea Unchained or Unleashed. And then they got Simon back in as well, which I'm just glad that we checked him out, but didn't, you know, I'm obviously not even going to take him out. I'm not going to bother. Maybe one day in the future. No, definitely one day in the future, I'll be back to take that on if I have, you know, nothing else to play and I'm looking for an interesting challenge to do. We'll take on a special Simon. But I mean, I'm fine with that, just having beaten him in the base game, right? I'm really happy with all the time we've invested in this game. I'm so glad we were able to migrate the game to Steam the other night after the Game Awards. We bought it on Steam. I finally purchased the game like I've been meaning to for a while. And we have it on Steam. The save data. I got all the achievements in Steam tonight. Beautiful, dude. 15 out of 10 video game. My 4th favorite game of all time. This has been a beautiful journey. And one of the longest streams I've done. Almost 13-hour stream. So ladies and gents, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Thank you all so much for joining me on this, everybody. Let us mosey on over to goodbye land. Thanks to the stream. I hope you get some bloody sleep. Yeah, I plan on it. I definitely plan on it. Thank you, Kill. Appreciate you tuning in and being here tonight, man, as always. Have a good one all. You as well, buddy. Portable as well here. Thank you so much for being here, man. Rumble. I don't even know why I'm trying this. Old habits die hard. Just scrolling through the chat to shout everybody out. Because that's the way we used to roll around here. Around these parts. You know, I wouldn't have so many crazy folks tuning in all the time. So, you know, I'd be able to shout out each and every person in the chat. But nowadays, you guys are mental in the most beautiful way possible. There's so much support tonight and in general across the streams as of late. Where I can't shout out everybody. Yeah, honestly, just shout out everyone. And special shout outs to everyone in the credits here. Thank you so much for the generosity, the support, the gifted subs, the resubs. We got some crazy raids as well. Squish with the freaking, 49-person raid. It was absolutely insane. Thank you so much again for that, Squish. And I'm so happy that her charity stream went well. That was super wholesome. She was doing that today. Unfortunately, I couldn't catch it, or yesterday at this point. But I'm glad it went really well. And seriously, once again, appreciate all the follows, all the new folks who came through, all the lovely new people I got to meet, and that I, get to meet in general. And these days, I feel like I'm always meeting new people, and that's just such a nice feeling. So, anyways, take care of yourselves, guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep. And until the next one, which should be Monday, later today, I'll post a schedule in the Discord. Monday, where we'll be finishing Octopath 2, and then probably definitely beginning Metal Gear Solid 4 this coming week. Keep on keeping on.